Whoop! Whoop!
Shalal is here.
Whoop! 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 Whoop!
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
What?
KROYD1 is here.
What?
Hello. I finished my breakfast. And well, I still have half my drink. Well, let's get going. I've got a free extra large soda from Wawa because my birthday was this week. That was their birthday gift. Is a free any size coffee, soda, or slushy. I think was the other option. I'm doing all right.
What?
Thank you. Yeah, my birthday was Wednesday this past week.
What?
Hand tracking is wanting to track my mouse and keyboard today. I guess that's okay. Well, it's preferring the keyboard hand to the mouse hand. If I pick up that hand, it starts. But not while it's resting on my mouse. I suppose. Alright, what do we got?
What?
Not asking. Okay. Laser tag and a bunker. Hi, my buddies and I want to open up a laser tag center in an old fort. Only problem is what we uncovered inside. Please get rid of it all. Or all of it. Aside from a couple things we could use to equip the arena, the military crates and barrels should be perfect for that.
What?
It's a lot of work, but hopefully you'll find something inside to make it worth your while. Just take care not to burn yourself. Thanks, Alex. Burn yourself?
What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why you need, try not to burn yourself. Use tool. Flamethrower? Where? Oh, it's over there on the wall. You've unlocked the flamethrower. Congratulations, you unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to burn anything you desire. Just be careful, however, since apart from trash, the flamethrower could also burn valuable items and even grass. The only limit is the fuel gauge visible on the left side of the bottle. When it runs out, the gauge will glow red. The next bottles can be bought from the shop. Okay, so... Wow,
What?
Oh, cool, squeal point.
What?
Huh. It's probably the worst possible way to get rid of trash, but it's fun. So I also have to remove the debris piles. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, it can even kill the cockroaches. Wait, oh, there's the shovel. I can skip the yeet part of the process by just letting go of the button. So this is actually faster if you just click over again as soon as it's cleared. I don't think it's intended to work that way, but it does.
Whoop.
You can now cover the plant with soil. I'm not planting things. I guess that's the other thing you can use the shovel for. Well, yeah, like, even if you hold it, it's just like, yeets it over your shoulder and it's just gone. Also, if you look at the texture of it, when I pick up more, it's like rolls. Changes size.
Whoop.
It's goofy. Anyway. Perks. Oh, okay. I leveled up demolition. Triceps of steel. More strength. Negotiation level went up as well. We'll just level that up. Now then. Mess out here. There's a bunch on the on the edges of the roofing here too. There we go.
Whoop.
Do I need to do the sides? Oh, there's some cobwebs, but those are technically inside. There's still some dirt. Oh, there's some. Oh. Cleaning skill point. Let's do more dirt shown on the mini-map. Oh wow, look at all of it in there. Okay, there's some out here. Ah, I see. %92% of the dirt is clean. Why is it only 92%? Must have missed a spot here somewhere.
Whoop.
I'd like to highlight it. I know there's one like that in a Power Wash Simulator, but I don't think this one has one. I have a flashlight. Is that considered dirt?
Whoop.
No. I can crouch. No, not seeing anything. Also, it still says there's more trash out here. Oh, wait. Is the can? Yeah. Can was considered trash. I don't see any other trash. Oh, wait. I think there's a central courtyard that's considered part of the outside. So even though I walked around the building, I think there's actually more outside in here. Yep, here we go. Yeah, this is considered part of it. Yeah, that's all the trash. And some of the grass.
Whoop.
You need the game, why? I mean, this is just the first game. I haven't even started playing the sequel. Oh, here's some dirt. It is a nice calming game though. Me and Rain liked it a lot. Okay.
Whoop.
It's all clean now. Well, the flamethrower, I don't know if I guess you can use it after they added this mission. You can use it elsewhere. Because most of the game you're buying like random houses and then fixing them up and then selling them.
Whoop.
Parasite 3 is here.
You can move the drain. I don't. Why can I move? How can you move a drain like that?
Whoop.
Alright, this room is good. Okay, anything in here considered not trash? Yes. This shelf is getting kept. Oh.
Whoop.
Might want to be careful with these, too. There's,
Whoop.
there's some more fuel bottles here. Yep, there's a Pets DLC. This game has several DLCs I haven't bought either. Oh, there's a gas mask.
Whoop.
Okay, anything else that we don't want to burn? Looks like no. Time to flamethrow.
Whoop.
There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of different little DLCs to this series. This game also has a VR mode, or VR version rather. And I have that version, and I kind of like it, but streaming it was kind of a hassle, so we're playing the non-VR version.
Whoop.
I don't know why it's sold separately. It should just be a mode you could play the regular in. There's no actual light in here.
Whoop.
Anyway. Now that we've effectively destroyed the room... Oh, we can sell these. But what if I want to use it instead? Actually, how much fuel's left in the flamethrower? Oh. Okay, so you can only refill the flamethrower once out of a bottle. I'll worry about selling those after I'm sure I don't need them. We only really need the flamethrower for large amounts of trash. Okay, so we need... This room should be pretty easy. Tasks, here we go. Compact ME trash. Oh, just a... There we go. And then a sink, specifically this one. That'll do.
Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk, Osiris Orca 2.
Alright, there we go. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, that room's clear. There's a bunch of stuff to put in there. Oh, okay, we got more shoveling to do. Okay, we're keeping the barrels. Not a lot of trash in here, so we'll just do those manually. Go. Crates and barrels can stay. We do have some dirt to clear. There we go. Okay, there's more dirt in this corner. That room's clear. That room's done. Get the dirt out of here. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, this corner. There we go. There. Alright, and now I just need to get rid of the trash. Boop, 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 and that room's clear. Trash done. Some cleaning to do. Still some dirt in here. 8%. Ah. And then just 3% more. Is it on any of the barrels? What? Okay, now it says it's done. Okay, anything in this room getting kept? The sofa is. Huh. Actually, no, they want me to sell the sofa. There's also a cup and a plate. Two cups, actually. There's a plate here somewhere that's got a value to it. I can get some money if I sell it, rather than disposing it. I'm not seeing it though. Just a plate? Yeah. Is it under something?
Whoop.
Lenaria_Prime is here.
I don't see the plate that it's talking about. How you doing, Lenaria? Welcome on in.
Whoop.
What? How does he do? Wait, you waved earlier. I don't know if I said hi.
Whoop.
Hello, Powdersy.
Whoop.
Yeah, I don't see this plate that supposedly has a value.
Whoop.
Lenaria_Prime hugged Vulse Bongerus.
Well,
Whoop.
burn.
Lenaria_Prime hugged Parasite 3.
There was a plate here I could have sold for money, but I couldn't find it. So it burned up with the trash. I could have just manually removed the trash rather than using the flamethrower. The spot won't clean. Because it's glass.
Whoop.
Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria_Prime.
There's also 17 objects they want me to buy and put in here. The thing is, I'm already well past the point where I could just end the job without 100%ing it. So I don't actually have to buy any of the things they want me to put into the place. There's a little bit more dirt, though. Here. And over here. Oh, on the ceiling. There we go. Okay, so I have now cleaned the entire place up. No more cleaning, no more trash removal. All that remains is a couple of the rooms they want me to put new things in. Oh, and I can sell the rest of the flamethrower fuel that was in here. Okay.
Whoop.
Ah. I see. That would definitely make tired. Yeah, did that room. Let's see, we got some dining tables. Just put 2 of those in, and we need, how many of these? Just 2 of these desks, okay. And then they want 10 of these chairs. There we go. 10 chairs. And then they want 2 big old wall-mounted TVs. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then a couple of bunker lamps.
Whoop.
There we go. And
Whoop.
Lenaria_Prime hugged Osiris
12
Orpha 2.
M16s. Where do they want me to put all these M16s at? Wait, why can't I put it on the table? It wants me to put them... No, I can't put them on the ground either. What the heck? Oh, they want to wall mount them. Okay.
Whoop.
Did they just fall off the wall when I moved that up? Whatever. I think they fell. They're not as high up as the other ones there. Whatever. There we go. There are 10 M16s on the wall. Okay. This room has some stuff they want to buy as well.
Whoop.
More black tables.
Whoop.
Alright, sink. Another wall-mounted TV.
Whoop.
Oh, they want 2 of them. Okay, one there, one here. Lighting. A coffee maker. Okay. 1 sofa. And another 8 of these chairs. There. Job 100%ed. Not a bad looking room. And they can rearrange those tables and chairs if they care. If they want to. If they intend the tables and chairs for cleaning your rifles, they should have asked for different chairs. You do not want a chair with arms if you're cleaning a rifle. Especially, you don't really want an upholstered chair either, because you're dealing a lot with grease and oils and metal shavings and Would not recommend. Alright, well, next time we play this game, we'll do that. Alright. They don't let me mow the lawn, so there is no lawn.
I see you. What?
Blurp is here.
Okay. Does that mean you want something scary next? Because I don't really play a lot of scary games, but I could. Save and exit game. Alright.
What?
Ah, okay. Let's see. I think... Okay, so well, I've confirmed that I cannot play Hollow Knight with mods unless I what do they call it? I have to download one earlier patch. I need to depatch it, so I'd have to version down it by one in order to use mods. And I'm just like, not really worth it for the one thing we have left to do. So just gonna have to do it without mods, which is okay, I guess. Actually, let's go look at achievements. I don't think we're missing any of the achievements. Oh, no, there is a secret achievement still. What is that one? Is that the one for completing the God Home? Because that's the only thing we haven't done. Let me see if Steam knows. Let me see. Achievements. Global. Because if you go to global, you can see hidden ones. Yep. Ascend the pantheon of Hollow Nest and take your place at its peak. So yeah, I have to actually beat this thing that's been so hard for me. We need to actually win. To be honest though, it might actually be easier. Without mods than it has been with them. Because there's a possibility that the quality of life mod I use changes some things to make them harder or easier, depending. And it could mean that it's actually not as hard as I've been making it on myself trying to do it with mods running. Hold on, pause. Although one thing I will be missing is the ability to see how much health an enemy still has. Because that does actually allow me to like know when they're about to transition to another state, like some of the later bosses for sure. It's helpful to be able to tell how much HP they got left. Let's get a move on, shall we? Oops. Why the heck are you not jumping? Okay, I'm walking into the spikes here. Let's start the next one with full health. Next. Massive Moss Charger. Next. Gotta be careful not to let my controller touch the desk or it rattles when I get rumble. I'm always forgetting to use my my skills. This one. Next. Let me check some messages here. I got some. Okay. Continue. Let's do this. Next, let's go. Oh, why is my controller thingy not showing up? I have to make sure I set back. There we go. Next. Bring it on. One down. Oh, I was trying to strike downward, and I didn't hit the right button there. Okay, I'm being a little reckless here. There we go. And then, anyway, those two are followed by the first healing pool, so I don't have to worry about ending with low health there. Worth healing after. Off we go. Next. Next. Second form. After the seizure he tries to cause. Next. Down. Okay, there we go. Full health, we move on. The sisters. Let's go. Ah! I was too far over the edge. Alright. Sisters of Battle. There we go. All set. And next. Maramu. There we go. Next. Slukmarm. Next. 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 Shale. Oops, that dash moved too far into him. I almost forgot about the fact that he steps forward when he does that. And check.
Bam. Finner.
Get that little bit of soul back. Temp. And off we go. Hive Knight. Next. All the teleporting and evasion. Kind of annoying. It just takes too long. The Collector.
Whoop.
What's trauma?
Whoop.
Hmm.
Whoop. Whoop.
What about it? It's trauma for you, or? I don't know. Osiris likes it.
Whoop.
Okay. I needed to move there, but I didn't have my hands on the controller. Next. Huh. No response hitting the divider. Grim. Troop Master version. A little hard to hit sometimes there. And done. He's got a bit of a clock runner moves too, but at least he's more fun. Oops. I said do. There we go. This guy. Alright. They got a good amount of reach with their swords. Their nails are pretty long. Okay, that's been going. There. Finally came into my range. Gave me plenty of time to heal when there was only one of them anyway. Umu. Trying to hit myself with that. This is too close to him. Didn't have to destroy that, but I did. Actually, I can hit him twice when he hits me like that while I'm healing. So honestly, fair trade. Honest, it's not even fair. It's like an advantage to me to let him do that. Oops, didn't jump high enough. Didn't connect with the sword. There we go, hit him twice. Actually would have hit me with that if I had not moved. That's rare. There's a way to hit him twice when he's coming at me. While jumping rather than letting him hit me. Slide. Great nail sage. Right. He's got his axe swing on that. Secondary. Alright, you can turn that around too. Okay, let's heal some. And full health. Oop. There's a little blind there by the foreground candle. Not good timing. There we go. There we go. Make sure we have full health because Nail Sage is the only one of the nails. The Great Nail Sage is the only Nail Sage that has somebody after them. Yeah, you're gonna want to beat it. 'Cause I'm gonna probably start the sequel soon. And I intend to do full voice acting for that.
What?
Next. There we go. Ah! Trying to get back on the platform and I managed to just miss the next platform each time. I hate these ghosts. You just let me do my thing, please. There we go. Moving on. Medusa heads. Got him. second Tori. Storm. Heal. Got him. Another lore room, we can skip that. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting him to do that move directly after a cast. Ouch. I wasn't in the right spot for that. And next. Oop. Managed not to land on any platforms there. Ah. Stop it. Anyway. Next. Oh, great. This guy without full health. Far too many title, Grey Prince Zote. Good thing I know what grunt means he's about to do that. He was way out of sight. Oop, oop. Oh, ah! He switched to running at me. Okay, well, we now have more health than we started with, so that's good. Of course he's gonna run right at me. Stop it. Stop it! Ow. Here comes his flailing sword. The only thing he actually uses his sword for, and that's supposed to be his legendary weapon. Although it's also made of wood, so... Pretty much everyone else's nail is made of actual, like, metals. Most use nails. Hornet uses needle. There we go. That was pretty good. And full health. Oh, ow. Right, version B of this guy does double damage. Ow! Why are you up there? Okay. Okay, Nightmare King. I should have healed rather than doing all that tapping. This is gonna hurt. I was having too much fun with the weird placement of the enemy. Ouch! It's a dash. Okay, healing some more. Okay, there we go. Why did it only slash once? It didn't start in time. Okay, second half. He's 2/4 dead. Ow. Oh, and then placement right there. Okay, definitely need to heal here. Okay, I got one hit in there. One more. Oh, good. We're in the final quarter. Ow. Dangerous. And whip. Okay. He can be a really dangerous foe. Very dangerous, especially since there's almost no time to heal. In fact, there's only one intended healing spot in there, and that's when he's broken up into his little bat forms. The rest of that, you're not supposed to try and heal. Pure vessel. See how well I remember how to dodge this guy? Well, that's not it. Ow. Well. I said dash toward him. But ooh, that's not good. Yep. He got me with the needle. And the stab. Yep, I don't want to practice him again. I'm gonna try and, I really do want to get that last achievement. It's the only thing I'm missing from this game. But I have to beat all of them. And that guy that got me is only the second hardest enemy there. Ugh. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I think we're going to pick up some more Prince of Persia. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. With a pour, I think, because this is empty.
Whoop. What?
Okay. Right, we're looking at contacts. Email. Here we go. It requires 12 or more characters. Then why is that what I have written down?
What?
Oops. Alright, I'm just going to add these 4 numbers to the end of it. There we go. Trying to get signed into Nexus mods because I want to grab some mods for Monster Hunter. Wilds might be playing some of that later with Bambi. I don't think I have it downloaded actually right now. I'm gonna have to, yeah, let's install it.
Bambi VII is here.
I do not have enough space to install it on either of my hard drives. I'd have to uninstall some things first. Lovely. Stop that. Okay, let's do the pour so that this doesn't fog, and also it's doing something to the tracking. And hello, Bambi. Welcome, welcome. Just remembered that we were talking about maybe doing Wilds, but I don't have it installed right now, and I don't have. I do want to look at mods for it real quick. I just have to decide what to make room for it. Shouldn't be that hard, actually. It would be easier if I had Tayo or Sai here to tell me which things no longer need to be on my hard drive, because we do record a lot of videos that there's just a huge number of videos and audio files. Actually, I think we finished the Ghost Trick stuff. Yeah, all this Ghost Trick stuff can go. But for now, I'll just move it to the videos folder on my C drive instead. Wait, this is my C drive? Huh. Okay, let's go to I want to go to my video folder that's on the... There we go. Yeah, these I don't need anymore. Actually, some of them are being used for that. I don't think I'm going to keep the pink one. Let's get rid of the pink version. And these SFKs can go. These are really old, but I'm just going to drop them all onto Tayo's share. There's not enough space to do that. No, just delete them. They're too old to worry about anyway. Like I said, we don't need Ghost Trick anymore. Alright, let's do the pour before I forget again. Mute that. I must not have put as much rum in there as usual, because that's not filled up all the way. Either that or kind of gypped me on that can. It doesn't need to be strong though. It's my first class. I'd want to confirm with Taya that we don't need those before I get rid of them. These are just screenshots. I don't know why I have them though. Get rid of those. We finished Sonic the Fighters. Those can go. Wow, we have so many. Yeah, these are like anywhere between 3 and 8 gigabytes a file. And that's just the audio one. Or no, those are the video parts. The audios that go with them are another 1,000 something. Going to scrap. So we're already well past episode 30 of Skyward Sword, so I'm going to scrap all the episodes 20 and before. Which means any videos older than... Oh my gosh, these are 2020. Wow, we made those in 20. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get rid of anything that's 2024 and older, actually. Yeah, we don't need anything older than 2024. If Sai hasn't gone and freaking posted those already, like, I would be shocked. I'm deleting all those. Permanently too big to recycle. Permanently delete these 22 items. Yes. There, I just saved like 70 gigs right there. And that's just Zelda. Oh, you have so many old things like in recording. That one's relatively new. Let's sort these by date modified. Oh yeah, there's stuff in here from 2022. Yep, delete all those. All 27 items, please. I mean, I have two 2-terabyte drives in my computer. I should have room for a 600 gig game. Actually, is the game 600 gig, was it? No, it's a 118 gig. Okay, so I guess I have to go into my recycle bin because some of that didn't get cleared off because it still says there's not enough space. Like, huh? That doesn't need to be running right now. Let's see. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. None of that is within before 2025, so delete that folder. Final Fantasy 2. Again, sort by date and get rid of anything older than 2025. These 9 items. Delete these 21 items. Okay. Now I just need to find my recycle bin. I don't really use my desktop. I actually have it hidden. Like, I don't have desktop icons, but you know what? I'll just use search. There's the recycle bin. Okay.
Empty the recycle bin. Permanently delete all items. Yes. There's 70-something gigabytes in there.
Alright, that'll take a minute, but good. Alright. Download that mod that I picked out. Okay, files downloaded. Let's go to, where's it? There's the Monster Hunter ones. Okay, well, let's go ahead and launch the Prince of Persia game, so we are ready to continue there. Oh yeah, this game's permanently full screen, so I can't, like, tab out of it and have it still be playing, so unmute that. And then I'm gonna tab out of it. There we go.
Whoop.
Yes, that's fine. I'm not actually gonna start quite yet. I was just trying to see, That's a maybe. Actually, don't think I need one of those. For this game, I think it should be fine. Okay. I'll double check some more mods in a little bit, but I think that'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm not modding Prince of Persia. The mods are for Monster Hunter. Now we can use that. Right. This game does not respond to controller until you're in it. Oh, my controller was in sleep mode though. Is it gonna? Yeah, I have to relaunch the game. Controller has to already be on when the game is launched. Also, I need to see... I should definitely have enough space on F drive now. Even though it still says I only have 20-something gigs, it's letting me install it, so okay. Because I just cleared off like 140 gigs. More than, oh jeez, well over 140 gigs. That's just the ones that I said out loud. Of video files and stuff. So that's installing. Well, I don't know for sure what all the character customizations you start with are in the new game, so I'd have to start my character and see what the options are. Typically, I like to have more options for skin and hair colors, although I think the Monster Hunter games are usually pretty good about those two. I wouldn't mind having mods to modify certain assets, because often the female characters in Monster Hunter games are not really female. They're more or less males with slender features. I know. It's just like the more slender male option. So I'd like something better if the default isn't good enough, but I'd have to take a look at it. I know in the demo it wasn't that good. It was better than some of the other Monster Hunter games I've seen, but it's not that good. So I would probably want to mod that if that's been released, and it's usually one that has. Usually that also requires getting armors that fit the new body shape, because it doesn't always work to just have the default stuff. So it does take a bit of modding. Okay. Well, I'll have to take a look at it. I did find 2 mods that I went ahead and grabbed. One that changes one of the armors so that rather than having like tights under it, it's just bare skin, which is fine. I think that's better. And another mod that lets you choose what color your fingernails are. But yeah, like I said, cosmetic things. I don't mod anything important, which is why it's allowed, really. That they typically just let you do that without any complaint, because none of it's even server side. The server never even sees that those mods exist, because again, they're cosmetic. It's just how your computer renders. Never had any issues with that on any of the Monster Hunter games so far. So I do want to try and install that sort of thing. It's more enjoyable to me. Okay, right. I'm trying to get the game relaunched. Oh, okay, this is just scrolled way down. Play this. It's going to take a while for Monster Hunter to install. It is only 1% downloaded.
What?
So, don't know if I'll be able to play today. It's going to take a while. I wish I had the space on my SSD to install it on, but I don't. So it's installing on my spinning disk. Okay, we skip intro. Select profile. I'm gonna change my mouse setting. Wow. Okay, yeah, because this is moving way too fast. Okay. Just gonna verify controls. Okay. Yep. The controller is good, so we just load game, and
I
off we go.
found one. Shall I pull it?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform! Now!
All right. There we go. Where am I going from here? Okay, these rods might work. Okay, yes. Okay. What does turning this do? Oh. Okay. And there is a rod coming out of that. I feel like that's useful. Okay. That puts that rod near me. By default, it's over there. I guess I kind of used it to get to where I am now. Which direction should I have it pointing, though? It's way over there.
But it looks like it would be useful for getting from there to there. If I could get over that way. Yeah, that doesn't seem to really help. Oh, I see. I can go from this central pillar in that direction now, because I've rotated that. Okay, now everything's moving. Okay. That was temporary. Got it. Wants me to go that way, which I can do.
The gate's open.
Here I come! Ha ha!
So much counterweight. Oh, we're back in this room.
What?
Come on. Look, a crack.
Wait, let's see where this corridor goes. Alright, you can take the crack.
See you soon.
It's like, oh, yeah, you should take the crack.
I'm up here.
Try pulling that lever!
Looks like it opens the door ahead. Let's go ahead and go this way. I would need to use that to get back. Yep, there we go. I need to time this well. It almost worked. That is not the way I planned to do that, or, like, why the heck did it work that way at all? There we go.
Do you think I can jump it?
Go on, try! What's the worst that can happen? There you go.
That actually didn't look like it would be that hard to jump.
I'll meet you on the other side of that gate!
Careful.
You be careful!
Yep, this is timered. Too early. Ah. Oh, those are like the whole room wide. There we go. Oh yeah, a lot of the dialogue in this game is silly. More foes.
Here I am. I can't open the gate.
Okay, let's start this fight with full health. That'll be nice.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't really need to heal first. They didn't even try and swing their weapons at me. Sometimes they just feel like they're waiting for the right moment, I suppose. Alright, more vision. Here's a ladder, and then the birds. Get to that. And then more birds. It's gonna crank. Okay.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
So weird that they forced you to use mouth keyboard even when you're playing in controller mode. Okay, yep, there's the ladder I saw in the vision.
Be careful.
Wrong button. Is that not the block button? It's like it's not trying to block. Whatever. I didn't take that much damage and I won, so I suppose it's not that big a deal.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm working it out as I go.
That's honest. Oh, come on. Two for one. Instant win. Alright, killed all the birds. Looks like they need to go that way. Go that way, but I don't see any reason to. I'm gonna cross into this roof here. I don't see that this goes anywhere, though. Maybe I am supposed to go down there? That doesn't seem right. I remember there being a ledge crawl portion in the vision. I can get down to here. Is this where I need to be? Ah, yeah, here we go. This was in the vision.
I'm out.
I could marry her. After all, she is a Maharaja's daughter. A conquered one, but still. Her blood is royal. Besides, what better way to tame her insolence? It's not so bad for a woman to have a little spirit. It's a challenge!
Okay, so I need to go that way. And this door opened up as well. I'm not sure why. Sure, put the blade away, but I need to do this still. Now I don't need the blade. Oh, there she is. Hi.
There you are.
Come on. It can't be much further.
Can't it?
What?
Not again. Watch out for spikes!
Okay, good. She's with me. I don't know where she's getting all these arrows.
That's the
Maybe
bridge
she's
to the
looting
Tower
some of the
of God.
bodies. There are a lot of supply barrels and enemies. So, it's not impossible that she's looting the bodies. Alrighty. See you later.
Help me.
There we go. Next vision. Buttons that cause things to show up. Changes to move. Me getting killed by a sickle and then pushing a block? What?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Okay. Just jump this? No. But you can climb it. Looks like she can go that way.
I'll see if I can find a way down.
Wait a minute.
I can't open the gate, but there's another one on the other side.
Oh, there's water here. And it looks like there's another sand thing over there in the other corner here. I guess this is how you're intended to get back up there. Or how you're supposed to get down there in the first place, actually, either way.
There's a staircase.
Why did you not rewind? Oh. Ow. Time for some more guitar.
In my father's palace was a prison much like this. I had never set foot inside. Now here I was, myself a prisoner, seeking an escape.
Finally ditched the rest of his top. Watch, the first thing Farah says when you get back, find her again is going to be, "What happened to your shirt?" What shirt? How are you supposed to keep any sort of prisoners in these doors? These cages seem really hard to get anything in and out, or in or out of. Why is the camera trying so hard to zoom out or something? I don't know. That hole there is a little annoying for the game's mechanics. I don't think so. Sickle bam. Okay, you're getting annoying, big guy.
What?
Stop pausing enemies. Whatever. Finish that one off. Hello there. Welcome on in. Finally. Jeez. How many waves do you need? Next vision. Pull a lever, moving platform, climbing, avoiding bats, more kick jumping, so much kick jumping, and finally a ladder that gets us back out the way we came. And looks like Farah's up there too. Alright. It's so
Done.
sensitive.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Thing mouse. Okay.
All right, I've decided. I will marry her. Tell her the first chance I get. Time we put an end to all this fencing about and not saying what one really means. We've made it this far. It's foolish to deny what we both feel.
Looks like I need to move that there. I'm gonna need this out of the way. Okay. 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 Oh, hello. I didn't know I could. Yeah. Okay. So this. It always slides towards you, regardless of which side you're on. Well, how do I get up to that? There's a gate there. Far too soon. And no, that's not what I asked you to do. Okay. You know what? I don't have to risk dying or waste rewinding. Just gonna go back to the water pool right over here and top off because I've nearly run out. Stupid blades. Sippies. Alright. Moving along now. And I did that wrong. Alright. Okay, I made it in time. Barely.
A torture chamber. It was the first time I had seen such devices at close range, close enough to touch. Where were the men whose trade it had been to apply the question, to extract the answer their king sought, if indeed there was one? In the end, they had met the same fate as their victims, guards and prisoners made equal by the sands of time.
You ran the wrong way. Why'd you run along the wall rather than up it? Come on. Why is there only one button for running on things? Come on. Up. Okay, where am I going from up here? Oh no, I think I just did this way. Oh, here comes the bats. They were in the vision. Okay, the bats finally left me alone. No. Just put the sword away. Thank you.
Why do I hear sand when I'm near that wall? Might be above. Okay. Where am I going from here? Across? There you go. Jump back. That's what I've told you to do. Alright, come on. Just jump, jump. There you go. Keep jumping. And there's the sand.
Good. Well, that's not good. The ladder clean fell as soon as I got up there.
Over here!
Don't grab things while I'm trying to finish an enemy. I'm gonna disable this bow. I think I'm going to negate that strike. We don't want to let him do that. Defensive stance. There we go. quite beat up. Looks like that gate's where we want to go. Looks like that'll get us there. Sand dart.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
It's all right. It's me. It's me. Look, at last we're here. The Tower of Dawn.
The vision showed her taking the dagger. But it was not on him, it was laying on a counter. So that doesn't look like she's taking it from him. More like she's retrieving it. Also, I fell through this hole and ended up down there. But where's the hole? That opened up one on the far side? Didn't even get there in time? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, I gotta push it off this way, I guess. Jeez! Okay, you yeeted it way over there. Can't do anything diagonally.
The Tower of Dawn.
At least she can kill those. Takes her a few shots, but it does kill them. There's a crack here, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Busted the wall.
Come with me, please.
No, you go.
She doesn't want to go with him into one of these. This is the first time we've had the option of her coming with me into one of these weird places.
How long have I been gone?
Gone? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
She didn't even notice me go in there.
Careful.
Of what? Not everything is a trap, you know.
Oh, this room is.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Okay, so I guess your brother knows enough. Would have figured it out by now. Didn't mean to do slow-mo. Here it goes. And trap.
Too easy.
Okay, there's healing pools on both ends.
You know, not everything is that.
Help!
Ow!
I don't see what the problem is, Victor.
Help!
Hold on, he just stabbed me in the face. Block that. There we go. And somebody killed Farah. Gosh darn it. I don't know if I can rewind enough to do something with that information. This camera is being utter asker. Go up and over that guy. Kill this one. Up and over that one. Well, let me kick off the wall because the guy on the ground's in the way. And that's me dying again. Yep, not enough rewind.
No.
Too little energy.
May I stop?
Now, I was supposed to do some kind of, like, dart move,
Of what? Not everything is a trap, you know.
but I don't know how to do that. Is there like a no, not really like a move index. And it isn't one that they tutorialed.
You know, not every day is
What?
Yeah. That doesn't mean your siblings can't know. They'll figure it out eventually. It's too much work to avoid.
Help!
So, that's just something family does. Ow. He just like teleports in and gets an instant two-hitter. We're like, right, that guy can't be jumped over. But they're not hard to do that against.
Behind you! Behind you!
Paro died. Alright, rewind all the way, please. It's not the one I was trying to hit. Okay, why are you not in defensive stance there? There we go. What the? No! Not the target I was aiming for, thank you. Can't leg sweep me while I'm jumping over another enemy. I like this view better. Ow. No, I'm not trying to freaking
times freeze them. Oh, he's got a lot of reach. Stay down. Far too many. And 3 different varieties, too. That doesn't help.
It stopped.
There's a lever overhead.
Try that lever.
I can get to it. It's above me here. It's not letting me run up very far on this. How do I get to the lever? There it goes. Yeah, it let me run up far enough that time.
Come on, hurry.
The hourglass is nearby. I can feel it.
Feel it. How?
I can't explain it.
Whoa. Certainly is a lot of treasure up here. Well, there it is. Vision time. There's that vision again of her picking up the dagger.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. There's no one here.
Now get on top of the hourglass. You did it. Take the dagger. Strike it into the center of the dome.
My father's army sacked your palace, captured you as a slave.
What?
You have every reason to hate me.
What are you talking about?
Now you want me to trust you.
Go on. There's no time.
Give me the dagger.
The dagger! He must not get the dagger!
I had faced my enemy. I had looked into his eyes, and I had lost everything. A tomb.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody, but you're just like the rest of them. Those soldiers, all they can do is fight, destroy. Why did I trust you?
This part of the vision was in there.
Why didn't you trust me? Ow!
Sorry.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go.
So sounds and
I didn't mean what I said.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing. I wanted honor and glory. I brought this on us.
You are brave and good.
I
If
think
this
they're
tomb
just
is to be
trying to
ours,
find their way in the dark.
at least the dagger will be buried with us. And
If they're moving.
we are together. What is it?
Nothing.
You're trembling.
I just don't like close spaces. There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that when I was afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open. I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was the word?
Kakolukia.
Kakolukia. You did that, didn't you? Farah?
The sound effects are a little off of what's actually happened. Okay, we're in here now. And yeah, sound effects are back to normal.
Farah?
It opened this path. Another way into the curtains. These curtained rooms are very strange. How far down does this go? Am I meant to give up eventually, or there's a weird camera zoom there? Okay, here we go.
Where are you?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
If only we could stay here. What are you doing?
I'm looking for you! What the?
What?
How in the...
Cuckoo.
What?
Why would you cook? She's the primary love interest.
Farah, where are you?
Here I am.
Okay.
I hate the camera. Stop.
Where are you?
What?
I'm right here.
Farah?
You can brute force your way through this, but
Only we could stay here.
There must be a reason for this.
it's more like what you call them?
Farah, where are you?
So we know that one's first.
Where are you?
Here I am.
Right. Yeah, you have to use your ears. Because this game runs in stereo. It's kind of like the Lost Woods in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of
Where
Time.
are you? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Sounds like she's right where we already are.
Okay.
That's not it. But yeah, you're basically playing Marco Polo. With Farah. Trying to figure out which door she's in.
Farah, where are you? Where are you?
Here I am.
This way. Here? Probably here. Yes.
Farah.
Shall we take a bath?
What are you talking about? Where are you?
I'm here.
So the ones that are all fluttery, we've already been through. Could be this one? No.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
So straight across from the entry point.
Farah, where are you?
Here I am.
Here.
Where are you?
Here I am.
Wait, that one?
Whoop.
Okay.
Where are you?
Take me in your arms.
I don't see you.
There we go. Now we're on the second floor.
All right, this is getting ridiculous. Farah?
Just take me in your arms.
Who are you talking to?
Not it.
I've been waiting so long.
Can you hear me?
Not it. Okay. Let's go 2 to the right. No. Here maybe.
Farah, where are you?
Whoop.
I'm right here.
Sounds like she's over here. The other guy, you're talking about the player character?
Where are you?
I'm here.
Good God, I hate this puzzle. 4th on the left. 4th on the left is correct.
Why do you act so distant?
This way. Here?
Farah? What the?
No. Stop! Fucking camera. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoop.
Farah, where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, definitely the wrong way. Ah!
Ah. Okay.
Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there it is in front of one of those ribbons. But there's
Where
2
are
of those
you?
ribbons, that's why.
Here I am.
Here it sounded like. I wish there was a way to like no, that's not it. I wish there was a way to just ask him to call again. But he just doesn't.
Where are you?
I'm here.
The entryway?
There must be a reason for this. Farah, where are you?
I'm right here.
This one. Yes.
Farah! Farah? Where are you?
I'm here.
There we go.
It's beautiful. Come on.
Was it real, that magical cavern? If it was a dream, then it was a dream we both shared. I know it was. Farah. Oh no.
Now then. I have no weapon. And I do not even have the dagger right now. No way to defend myself or rewind time.
Oh no.
Okay, we have a weapon. But I've got to resolve this mirror puzzle in order to get this... to get the weapon, that is. Okay. That's just gonna do that way. Okay, if I... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, but that doesn't make this one very useful right now. This one's kind of reflecting the wrong direction. How do we get it over? Okay, so it has to be on that side, isn't it? What if... No, because that wouldn't work that way. Okay, so I can use this here. And it'll reflect the... why doesn't that hit this? What good does it, this? Oh, I see. So those... they're gonna... Huh. Then why? And can we really not pull this over that lip? I guess not. This one doesn't point the right direction, so maybe I need to... So, you know, that one doesn't work at all because the light's coming from there. Unless we're not meant to use this. It's doing that weird glitch again where I can't push or pull it past a point. Even though I'm pretty sure I meant to. There we go. So if I were to, instead of relying on any of these outside mirrors, use use this one to point that one to there. It does shine it back? Huh. Which is interesting. But what point would we have in this mirror if that's the plan? Okay. I need sun or the lighting to hit, I think, that point. Oops. So wait, if I were to, instead of that, shine that way into that mirror, yes. Then I would be able to pull this one over here. And then it's stuck for no goddamn reason. It won't let me pull it to the right. Go right. Damn it. Get. I can't go push it that way either now. This game is so strange sometimes.
Can I go this way or that way?
Only this.
And that. There we go. Now it's moving.
Sunlit.
Brand new blade. Okay. I have a blade, and it's strong, I guess, stronger than either of the ones we've had before. I can't rewind yet.
No, that didn't happen.
I just died from falling. It doesn't even checkpoint without the dagger. So I have to come back in here and redo the puzzle.
Oh no.
That way, there we go. This one needs to be over here. And you there. Why is it so picky? There we go. This is one of the most annoying points in the game. Difficult platforming. Unforgiving against any failure. Can I go? Can I there we go, dodge roll through it, I guess. It won't let me run. Through the open door. Oh, these guys are shredding in one hit. these even work now without the dagger? Why do these work without the dagger? Climbing, jumping. More jumping, more climbing, more climbing, more jumping. Anyway, you get the idea.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Now then, looks like this is the way to continue. Oh, I see. Need to go down more. That is not what I asked you to do, game. Straight up. There you go. Oh, that just brought me back up here, though. I guess that's not really what I want to do with that. If I drop here, do I get back on the bar? I do. Okay. Oh, I guess that is where I'm supposed to go, but I should have done this first. Good thing I managed to find a way back down. And it keeps like glitching right there. I have to like let go of the joystick and try again. More max health. Okay. Now I meant to go here. So going down there, the only point of going down there was finding that well. Because you're supposed to come up. But, hey, more of those wells means more max HP. And also, you're not going to get 100% if you miss all the wells. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to climb this post. Yep, here we go. Nope.
Wait, that's not right. I didn't fall. Let me...
We saved at that. Okay, so there's also a checkpoint when we got the thing, but we did actually save when we hit this vision. So I knew it wasn't going to reset us all the way. And it also apparently quick saved after collecting the max health thing, which is also nice. So I guess what I meant to do is the thing the camera is making is the only obvious option. Oh, see, that was in the background. That's why. Okay, maybe here so I can jump that way. These stupid camera views.
No, that didn't happen.
Okay. It looked like it would work fine to me. Sometimes I wish the acrobatics could be done in first person. Just like, if I can see it's right in front of me, it'd be easy enough to jump to. But I can't tell it's right in front of me because I'm looking at it from a third-person view. Who can't? And there's no, like, freaking depth. Okay, no. Get back up there. We're jumping that way. What the? And that time it just...
No, that didn't happen either. Let me begin again.
Of course it didn't happen. It shouldn't have happened that time either. Because it was perfectly fine. Here, let's hit this again. So I don't have to climb up to this point every time.
As you wish.
It should just checkpoint this spot so I can just start from here. It was in the vision, I think, but those go by so fast. I don't always get to really tell. So you land here, turn around, here, turn, jump. And I guess it's not like lined up with that, is what it is. Oh, come on. I have to be all the way on the tip of the thing.
No, no, no. That didn't happen.
Okay, back up. Yeah, see, that saves me a few steps. Getting that checkpoint. Good thing this is all just the prince telling us what happened after he successfully did all of this game. There's no doubt he survived because he's telling us the story. And how did you miss? Goodbye.
Wait, that's not right.
I have to click on the mouse to hit retry. There is no button for that on the controller. This game is barely ported to PC. Or just say it's ported to PC. Not well, but you know, it was ported to the PC. Okay. We need to go all the way over here, as far as it lets us. And obviously not that direction there. Go! There we are. And more of these stupid bats. The heck?
That's not how it happened.
I hate this stupid games. Ow. Cameras. I need to use the alternate view button more. There is a first person view button. I don't know if it works in some of these situations. I need to use it more just to see if it allows me to double check some things. We need to make sure we're on this straight. And jump that way. Okay. Yeah, if I'm way over here and I hit first person. Yeah, I feel like I'm way too far to the left with the first person. But I wasn't. Just like, even with the first person, it's wrong. Okay. I feel like I'm a little bit too far out, actually. For either one of them. Maybe I should just drop. Yeah, that's safer. Okay, so I'm gonna run along this wall, and then back and forth, so I can get up there. There we go. Finally! Don't know that she can hear me.
Dagger.
Farah, be careful! Don't use up all the sand!
Ow. I died from
That's what
falling.
happened.
Was that a checkpoint? Okay, yes. Landing here is a checkpoint. Cool. Alright. That is not what I said. Run. Oh, come on. Run. Oh, Jesus. Along the wall. There you go.
Farah! Come back!
She must be using the dagger.
Okay, and now if I go there, I can do this, there, this way. Is that not quite high enough? There we go.
Looks like either side has the same effect, just up, and then off this gate, so I can go up here. Oh joy. Said use the... There we go. Finally killed enough of the bats that leave me alone. I don't understand why they do leave, actually, without being completely defeated. Because, the bats do have, like, pretty much infinite respawn, or not, the bats are, they're sand. They're sand bats. They're sandified. So, like, there's no reason for them to quit through fear or whatever, like a real bat might. Okay, long drop. Get down from here. Up. Up some more. Off we go across the flags. Okay. And just around this pillar. Since it's kind of missing at this point. Looks like I need to drop left. Yeah, I wanna drop on the other side. I don't know why I dropped here. Why is it dropping that way? I'm gonna drop this way. There you go. God, I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there it goes. Freaking camera. Alright. We're doing that wall hop downwards, and that these walls are far enough apart you can't get all the way. There we go. Little bit of health lost, but that's fine. Not a problem. Why is it not letting me attack the one behind me? Ow. That hurt a lot, but I killed him. Actually, could have killed the ones down there where Pharaoh was. I didn't even think about that. Looks like that's where they want me to go. Is there something over this way? Yes, health. Health is good. Okay, now we go up over that rubble there. Up the pole, across some deteriorating rubbish. Climb that, there, do that, down there. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Or enough of it. We're at 95% of the game.
I'll start the story from
Almost
here next time.
done the first game. Just need to get up to the top of this thing.
somehow in one piece would be nice, yes. That ain't it. That ain't it.
No, that didn't happen.
I see. I gotta go up here and then jump. That did it. Either one of these would work. I don't think I want to be on this side, but I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna take this ledge and run across. There is a spot to run across to. Why would I want to jump that instead of running across? I'm just gonna run across. Doesn't seem like a safe place to jump. So we're just gonna do that. Could try and jump that. It probably would work too. I just don't know that I think it's a good idea. Why didn't it keep jumping?
No, that didn't happen either. Let me begin.
A little bit irritating in how far it restarts you here. There we go. Further along, where does this go? More water, okay. Already have some water in me. Good amount of health at the moment. Yeah, I guess if you missed that water earlier, you could go that way. Can't run along that wall. There's a hole in it. Can you bats go away? Good gosh, these bats, I swear. Just gonna leave them behind. Okay, yeah, that. Oops. I think that worked? There was a chirping there. Okay. Can't go that way. Gotta be along this wall. Where's it go? There is a pole way up there. Can I climb? Nowhere to go. Whoops. No, don't freaking backflip off the wall like too far. Jesus. Okay, good. You do run far enough over. Okay, I'm just gonna climb as high as I can and jump this way. There we go. Oh, I see. I should be able to just yeet up onto that ledge.
we're gonna wall run and then jump onto the ladder. There we go. Ladder to the pillar, from the pillar to the hole in the wall. Ooh, that looks like it hurts. She's gonna lose her grip if you let that blood get down into her fingers.
Farah, no!
Rewind, you have the dagger! As soon as you have the dagger, rewind! Why would you let her fall? Fool! The button didn't work. It's covered in blood at the moment. Suddenly I can't one-shot these guys anymore. Oh, there we go. It's not letting me. Oh, it's out of sand. That's what happened. She managed to use up all the sand. One main problem with this blade is it will insta-kill enemies. You have to actually knock them over to get sand out of them. Well, these are places I've been.
Done.
98%.
I'll start the story from here next time. Bravely I had fought and slain my enemies. Honor and glory were mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood, I could not bring back the dead. No.
The girl is unimportant.
He doesn't even have the dagger.
The dagger,
He left it over there.
and I will give you power. Eternal life will be yours.
Live forever?
Oh, I thought he had
And
dropped
those
it
I
down.
loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death. afraid. This belongs to you.
The Dagger of Time. But it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this.
And that's who he was telling the story to the whole time.
I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard. No further. I am the sun, and that is why I have come. To warn you and your father to arrest this treacherous vizier before he betrays you and brings ruin on us all. His signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed. I have a simpler version. A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
And now the boss fight.
Your Highness, for your own
But in the past.
safety, I suggest you flee. I will handle this intruder. Matrudevate mapati.
Oh, I see. There's a duplicate of him behind me.
What sorcery is this? Stop this at once!
My lady, he came here to abduct you. Surely you do not believe him.
He will betray you! All will happen as I have foretold.
How inventive. Do not forget, he is a Persian soldier.
What I told you is no story. It happened. I mean... It...
Will happen.
Your exertions are most amusing. Matrudevate mapahi.
Let him be brought before my father. He will judge. Vizier, I have commanded you to stop. Do you disobey?
I've taken orders long enough from a senile fool and a sniveling brat. Your father was a great warrior in his youth, or so he would have the world believe. A pity his son does not take after him. And then again, perhaps father and son are alike. It would appear that both share a taste for easy plunder. Did you really think you could defeat me?
Careful. Don't tire yourself.
Matrudevate mapahi.
Come on! He's so full of blocking. Yeah, there we go.
And so it ends. How will the Maharaja feel when he finds his only daughter slain by the son of his enemy? Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love, perhaps?
Why is that not working? Oh, okay, there we go. Just use the dagger.
I could have been immortal.
Then it's true. He was a traitor.
Take this. Return it to your father's treasure vault. Guard it well.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense? I said I owe you thanks. You presume too much. Such a fantastic story. Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
You're right. It was just a story.
Wait! I don't even know your name.
Just call me Kakulukia.
The secret word? Wait, you know the secret word? That may be all it took to actually convince her there. But if she was listening to the story the whole time, and what happened was what we saw, wouldn't she already know that she told him the word? Alright, this is the credits roll. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we'll do a pour after the credits. I guess. Unless the credits end while I'm in the restroom, we'll see. the end of the credits. Yeah, so 98% is the furthest into the game you can save, I guess. Unless there's 100% would be having collected every single health upgrade. Because there's a good chance I missed one. I only found one of them to be well hidden, really, but there may have been another some point. Well hidden one that I skipped. Maybe. Well, now we pour. Okay. Rum 2 is poured. That is actually Coke 3 because I had a Coke that didn't have any rum in it with breakfast. I got for free from Wawa as a birthday gift. For some reason, Chick-fil-A only wants to give me a dessert this year. Most years they give me a sandwich. Kind of sad that they're just giving me a dessert. I'm like, I don't really care about Chick-fil-A desserts. They're not special. And I don't typically go out of my way to eat desserts. If they had like a tiramisu, even if it was small. Or do they have brownies? Maybe I could have a brownie. I don't know. Anyhow, did the game finish installing? Oh, it did. That's good. Let's do Apex next anyway, though. And then I guess we'll talk about playing Monster Hunter. After that. I've played some of Wilds, but only the tutorial area in the demo, which may have been redone. The tutorial area in the demo was really laggy. The main game after the tutorial area in the demo was a little bit less so, but I don't know how well this is running on my computer. Wonder if there are mods to make it work better. Haven't tried playing it without streaming. That's another game worth playing at some point. I wonder if there are mods for that. It probably isn't one that I could play Fem, but it really doesn't matter much in that game since it's so chibi. Okay, so what's today's missions? Maggie, pistols, headshots, damage in general. Mags with pistols. Somehow that makes sense. I mean, mags with any gun that takes a magazine would have the same pun. Not all pistols take magazines, though. Most of the ones in this game do. The only kind of pistol in this game that doesn't take a magazine would be the what you call them? I guess the Mozambique wouldn't, but that one's kind of a shotgun anyway. The Wingman. The Wingman is a 6-shooter. So it doesn't really take a magazine, it takes a... What do you call those? A rotor? Rotary? Rotums? I don't know. I am teamed with Meow. Solstice, and Meow 1BX3.
Kia kaha, kia toa, kia mana wanui. Get in my way, I'll break right through.
Huh. I didn't know she had one of those.
Consequences. What are those?
Icy. Those are both nice and interesting skins.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat? Let's go here. If you can handle the jandal. Flies of heaven, this time we tip. Could do a Scotch deluxe, but no. Searching for loot there. Maybe you'll find me there. Loot is there. All about board.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. A wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Looking for frag grenade.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back.
How did it grab that? What is that? Why did it grab the rope? I wasn't even facing that direction. It just started yoinking me backwards.
60 seconds to ring close.
That's actually remarkably annoying.
Alright. Which one of them bloody killed me? They're getting already done down. I've been down. You play reckless with fire like that. I've been down.
Keep their attention for a few extra seconds.
1BX3 says, dude, I beamed up. 1BX3 says, both. 1BX3 says, rip.
Yeah, like we're doing damage to them, but they're not taking enough.
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill. Frag grenade here. Oi. Enemy drop near me. Crack shield.
Two behind. Ow. What do you mean zip line?
I've been downed.
Flanked.
Enemy there. Ace.
On Guy's side. Grenade flying. Hey, Chilla. Big shot. Shield crack. Facing a gate. Tuck it down. I've been killed. Enemy here.
Which one of them bloody still tearing through?
Almost at him.
Putting out the gate. Go there.
Enemy here.
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
Back. Yell like off. More heads to Fall back.
Might have hit an enemy this way.
I'll come with. Another
You on a fire. At me.
Almost got him.
Down.
breaking through with the gate.
Enemy here. Need them up.
Enemy out
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm sending out a drone safe.
the boss over here again.
Back to close trouble.
Wait, got an enemy here.
Attention. A wild card slot has been
Yeah,
Enemy
that squad has
shield
got
cracked.
smoked.
Tuck it down.
My beautiful void nexus is no more.
You fellas know the drill.
I guess that's what friends are for. Ready up, pull back.
Been fully in half. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. Killed an egg.
What am I stuck on? Oh, it's the freaking. Why? Why the jet boots? Like, it's just freezing me in midair and not letting me, like, dodge. Ugh. There are so many features in this mode that feel like punishments. Like, why? Why is it making it harder? I got the most damage in the squad, tied for kills. But, yeah, that was annoying. Damage with pistols that I didn't do because I ended up using SMG.
Ain't no hiding from Maggie. Except the hiding you get from Maggie.
There's a win out there waiting for us. Time to put plans into practice.
I feel like that skin's
I'm
probably a
Jump
reference
Master.
to something,
Strap in.
but I
We
don't know
gotta
what.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Some war movie, maybe. My home. Cycle complete. Okay.
Yamaya! Yamanawa Nui!
Beginning ring countdown.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Plenty of nice options. I'm supposed to do pistols, though.
Attention. First blood.
I bet she's always go first.
Optics here. Mid-range. Optics here. Sniper.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 40. Things fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. Rings near heads and we're close for 30. We got the gun marker. Enemy landed here. He's landed near me. Drilling here. Rings near. Ratties. Down. Weapons fully in. Already one down. Enemy here. Mix 'em up.
Attention. There is a new
Rings moving. Enemy here.
They got me. I'm down. Enemy spotted.
All right, our other ally is still outside the area, so we'll just respawn.
You didn't really think I could be killed, did you?
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
Did a lot of damage.
I'm back, you eggs. Let's scramble some fools.
They can take me out, but they can't keep me down. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Could switch to P20s, but the R99 is already purple now. Guess my squad wants to just go hunker down? I don't know. Just gonna fool around with a rugby ball.
Sending out a drone stave. Opening fire. Kamatara. Reloaded. Bringing back my drone stave. Tossing out a drone stave. Shooting at me.
Enemy down.
Dang it. Ally was behind me, but I thought the gunfire was coming from them. It's weird.
Spotted. Double timing it. Smoke out.
Everyone else is down.
I'm down.
Fine. I do my best work alone. That head shield is cracked. Scrambled that egg. I ain't letting you die. Not till we've won. Drilling right through us. Down.
Almost nuked him. One shot.
I'm back. Did you not see that coming?
How am I doing? Hundreds and hundreds of damage. Mostly with the R99, but got a good 50. Yeah, damage pistols is done. I can ditch this other weapon.
Back. Let's show him how it's done.
And Maggie's back from the sin bin. Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
That'll do. Zero sacrifice.
Warning, ring closing.
Fantastic. I'm unleashing my wrecking ball.
Buster rifle being delivered.
Miharo, care package dropping by for dinner.
Wait, why don't I have my double jump?
Being shot at.
Alright, it's not letting me double jump.
Egg here, waste him.
Hemlock. Alternator here. Legendary. Got a sentinel here. Legendary.
Final one.
Couldn't let down range.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge. In the chimney. One down to one.
Take the fire. Cracked an enemy shield. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Gut, our squattie's got smoked.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm back. And nothing kills Mad Maggie. That shield is cracked.
This time will be different.
That shield is cracked. It's shooting. Here's an egg.
Down to target. They got me. I'm down.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
We should head this way. Getting shot at.
Just Maggie standing now. Didn't need them anyway. On your feet. Carry's dead. Everyone else is down. Fine. I do my best work alone. Rats. Squatty just got smoked.
Give my shields a recharge.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Egg here.
Attention.
Now for the right choice. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LT.
Hard
Taking
SMG
damage.
here. Missing. Reloading.
Back from the void.
That shield is cracked.
Enemy down.
That shield is cracked.
There's an enemy.
2 other squads left. Stay close. Still anyone's game.
Maggie's in the Let's go.
Only 1 squad left.
Killed an enemy. Charging my shields, cuzzies.
And we won. Oh, okay.
You are the Apex champions.
That happened, I guess. Only 1,400, but we won. That's still nice. Little rat, but Not by much, honestly. Most of that was just we managed to keep at least one of us alive each time. Oh, what? Space. Where do we stand on these? Protect against the damage using that stuff. Okay. Well, anyway, we got the pistols thing done. I know that. So no longer have a use X weapon type. Daily, that is. Weeklies, I don't even know what we're actually aiming for weeklies. I don't typically pay much attention, especially after I've already completed the event. What the weeklies are. It's just what I usually use if I want to play more than 4 matches.
Hey,
I don't really play this game for the game. I play the game for the random ass weird achievement stuff.
Time to put some lead down range.
Interesting. Odd choice of skin. I am not Jump Master this time. Alright. Yeah, I just need about 700 more damage and 2 more matches Maggie, so easy enough, even if we end up dropping some real dangerous things. Oh, looks like... Oh, okay, that's just right there. Where are we landed? I don't even see us on the map. Oh, okay, we're way down there. I don't care about pistols.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far out. Quit dawdling.
Unlocked.
Your replicators must go faster!
Okay.
Replicated there, and it's still got the goods.
Damage ordnance, damage shot... No, kill shotguns?
Optics here, mid-range.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Must go faster!
Ring's far, closes in 60. Ring with optics here, mid-range.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Weapons enhanced, Maggie's incensed, let's go.
Ring's around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. It's go time! Jump that out!
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Attention. Buster rifle being delivered.
Hitting the eject button.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Kill leader eliminated.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Wing Gundam project site. I'm not alone here.
Taking fire! It's go time! Tenemos grandes amigos.
not getting back up from that. Charging shields. Someone's out there! Throwing jump pad.
Attention, the kill leader.
Firing! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one. Down another one.
Killed that Nigel, no mates.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
And it's squad.
Yo, getting shot at. Bad guys, let's do this. Reloading. Mira, did you see that? Please tell me somebody saw that. They're not getting back up from that.
Down! Reviving yourself? No one else will do it.
Got me. I'm down. Heads up. Grabbed him and dropped him. Back up from that.
Shield is cracked.
Oh no, there's still more.
No, thank you, buddy. I refuse.
Now it's done.
Killed that Nigel, no mates. That Buzz, we're down a squatty.
Check the sector. Another squad is incoming. Smoke out. Heads up. Dropping the plane. Give my
Shield is cracked.
No, I found the real one. It's right here. Ah! Thank you, buddy. Somebody will kill him.
Down double. That one's out for the count. Charging up my shields. Up in the chimney. The front kill. Hit the ejector seat.
I'm back. Ain't nothing kills Mad Maggie.
1 more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Being shot at. Ratties. Down.
Charging up my shields. 45 seconds till ring closes.
He's gonna give him the ordnance damage. It's hard to get. It's like bleed out or let the fire do the job. Yeah, the fire's fine. Okay, we got an enemy squad down.
Enemy here.
Miss
Miss him
for
up.
the count. New kill leader right here.
Sending out a drone
What's
stake.
next?
Oh, ratties, I'm down.
Why is my drone stave under the thing?
Every shot.
How is my drone stave under it? Like, what the heck? They fly. How did it do that? I'm running into some weird glitches with the event today.
Down that one. Target on mark. Firing for effect. Cracked an enemy shield.
Just Maggie standing now. I didn't need them anyway. Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill. That shield is cracked. Ready, I'm down.
Too many blood hunters in that group.
Maggie's back and ready to rip some heads off.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Down that one.
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
That one.
The question isn't if you're smart.
question is, do I care?
But you move towards the grenade. I'm glad they didn't get hit by it, but it looked like they were like running at the grenade. Like, didn't sound like a good plan. Okay, so this thing here, it's kind of a nexus. Let's go to these bins here.
Grenade bomb, got 45 to closes. Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill. Spitfire here. Epic.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Reload. That one's out for the count.
Taking fire!
I'm down.
Gut, our squaddy's got smoked. Everyone else is down. Fine. I do my best work alone. Ring close. Good buzz.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Recharging my shields, Guzzy.
They can take me out, but they can't.
Darn it.
Already on my mark. Firing for. We're down. Need a medic.
Oh no, there's another squad. It's go time. Throwing jump pad. And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
Right. Which one of them bloody killed me? They're getting a hiding.
Every shot matters. Remember that if you get sick around the face first in the day.
Rings around the corner. Yo, back in enemy shield. Yo, we got an airstrike coming down. Thermite grenade. Fire in the hole.
Pretty good with those.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
2 squads away from a win, amigos.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm back, you egg. Let's scrap you some form.
It's go time. I'm down.
Just me stand down. I didn't need them anyway.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting out of that. They're kind of spamming the thing a little early, though. They're not going to win using it if they use it that too much.
Contact with target.
Anyway, need 5 more top 10s, and oh, I leveled up the car. One of the car trials finished. Hip fire kills with car. Nice. There's the end.
Have our Apex champions.
Need one more match. I think I got all the damage I needed. How much damage did I end up doing? 1499. Yeah, that's plenty. I think I needed like 700. Like half of what I got. Goodness. Alright. Last match, Maggie, and then, maybe we'll go ahead and do, Monster Hunter? I don't know.
Medea, all good with me.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody who, you hooligans. Yamaya, Yamanawa Nui.
Enemy kill.
Attention. First blood.
Two of them. I guess my ally didn't stick around. Well, at least
Everyone else is down?
I'm still around.
I do my best work alone.
Enemy kill.
I'm back. Ain't nothing kills Mad Maggie.
Back on me feet. New kill leader out there. What a go-getter. I'm back. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
I had enough lying around. I'm back.
Another bloody squad's attacking us. I'm down.
Counts, our squad got smoked.
Enemy, let's go that way. I'm down.
One of Bombergers. Time to pull your weight, Wally.
No need to panic. Fusey's back.
Back shield. Reloading. Sending out a drone save. Took down an egg.
Got another squad. Armor. Broke their shield.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Broke that enemy shield.
I'm down. No. I'm the
Enemy kill. Cracked an enemy shield.
That egg shield is cracked.
Screws not down.
That egg shield is cracked. Down.
Two on one. No? Okay.
What can I say? This
Let's go
blood
that
sport
way.
really changes a girl.
I'm back and feeling choice.
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
I'm back. Ain't nothing kills Mad Maggie.
Take this over the Havoc, and I'm keeping my sight on it. No! Yes! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this in like 2 days! Wait, where'd my sight go? There it was.
Stand back, nothing clusters firing. Enemy here.
I do my best work alone. Killed that, and I do no mates. You ain't dying, boy. Not when there are syndicate boots left unlicked. Ask what
Oh, 1.5. There you go. Good sure.
everyone else is down. Fine. I do my best work alone. Could have sworn you just got
You
to
didn't eat him, did you, Max? Max. Found him. Oh, there's another one back that way. Gotcha. There's no chance the allies gotta get to Mesa. Let them focus on escaping. And I'll respond when they get there.
Did ya?
Nice loot, Ben. Which fine.
Yeah, nah. Maggie ain't even close to dead. I'm back and ready to kill.
Choke out and choke out.
Enemy taken up.
Be thankful I only killed ya.
Only, huh?
New kill leader? That egg's got
It
a
was an
Maggie-sized target on
enemy
their back.
fuse, so I suppose that makes some sense.
Enemy over there.
Sparks? No.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of the hover ability.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Warning, ring closing.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Attention,
Crack that egg shield. Scramble that egg.
Hey, Doc. You follow them now, alright?
Killed that Nigel no mates.
Not bad. This way, let's go.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Kill 60 up.
Killed an enemy.
Nice kill. Taking fire. Reloading.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45. Give us a sec. Recharging my shields. Rings in our neighborhood. What are we supposed to do?
Gravity launcher here, pups.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Rings moving. Hostile right here. Let's go this way.
Sweet egg.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Up and down. In contact with target.
Get as close as you like, man.
Halo left. Get inside and get right, alright? Look out, grenade.
Another squad's cutting in.
Killed us the kill leader. Fine forward, fellas.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Hostile right here.
Don't get too nappy.
Enemy down. Enemy taken out.
Reload him. If here, waste him.
Juicing me shields.
Target spotted.
Round 4. Beginning.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Ring ain't far. Got 45 inch close.
You didn't eat him, did you, Max? Max?
One's a... You're about to unload on me. Down. Reviving myself. No one else will do it. Takes a lot more than death to kill a warlord. I'm out of energy ammo.
Oh, Fusey's not done yet. Recharging me shield.
I'm not that good with this gun. I was doing some damage though. 9, 3, 11, 3,000 damage. It'll do for last match of the day. Not bad for weapon experience on the wingman though. Not a big fan of the wingman. Alright, let's go see what we can redeem with these points. And stop calling that a hand. Unusually high amount of audio dropouts? What audio? There was an audio? I have like most of it turned off, so I don't know. Car kills tracker. And we have a new art, apparently. Where? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what art they're talking about. Dailies are done, yes, but let's go into the Gundam event. What else can I buy? I can buy this. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Why did you go all the way back to here? I'm not done buying things. I want to buy these. Oh, there were only 2 Battle Pass stars you can buy that way. That's unusually low. Anyway, I own everything out of the Gundam shop now. That you can buy. So basically, the event points are completely useless, and I have almost 3,000 of them left over. They do carry over to the second shop, and there's usually 2 shops. I could get a pack for some crafting worth 300 coin. So Gundam Epion, Gundam Death Scythe, Gundam Aerial, and Gundam Zero. So those are the Gundams you can get in this game, huh? And then the Epion Heat Rod is a mythic weapon? Is this specific to somebody, or? Doesn't seem like it is, which is weird. Buster Rifles. I guess that's a skin. Yeah, skin for Kraber. R301, Aerial 301 skin. Peacekeeper for the Death Scythe character. Apion has a Mastiff. I don't care about anything else. And that's interesting. But yeah, nothing else from these packs is of any value besides the 4 iconic skins. But like, what makes you think you're even barely likely to get an iconic out of these packs? What is the odds of actually getting an iconic out of a pack? Probably pretty dang low. It's saying again that I'm missing. Oh, okay. It's saying the char art is new because I just bought that. That makes sense. Okay, close that out. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then next game we'll see. Not sure what I'm gonna play next, but I'll be right back. Might be Breath of the Wild. Might be Monster Hunter if Bambi wants to try that. We'll see. I still have to do character creator, and usually have to do like a tutorial, so I don't know if I can even play multiplayer yet, so I should probably just try, I guess. I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Whoop. Whoop.
Alright. I think this will work. Hopefully we're not going to sit here for another half hour, like, troubleshooting it. But I think we've got all the mods up and running. Not really doing much as far as mods. Well, one of the mods I grabbed was going to do a good chunk, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Dang hiccups. Did I stifle that one good enough? Let's see. I sort of hurts. There's probably more hiccups I should have allowed through. That might be why it's hurting. Yeah, well. I think I'll have a piece of candy. Whoop! Unhandled exception occurred. Whoop! Does that mean Wilds crashed? Yep. And OBS too. 1 second. You're not supposed to launch anything. Dang it. Okay, there it goes. Let's see if this will actually connect to my bot here. Monster Hunter. There we go. Okay. Did manage to connect. Alright, let's try again to launch the game. So it just runs off a fluffy mod manager, which is the same one we were using for Rise. But it did fail in the first attempt to launch. Okay, I saw the overlay. Runtime message, function base next, runtime error. Don't care, don't care. Let me through. Chunk, exception. Ooh, the sliders mod seems to be full of errors. That's annoying. I really wanted that one to work because it seemed like the easiest one to run. Oh my god, why is RE framework so small? What the fuck is this screen resolution? Why is it launching VR? Yeah, quit the game. No. It's trying to run it in VR mode. No wonder it's messing up. Okay, Fluffy. That was specifically listed on the RE framework site that you should only extract one of the files if you're not playing in VR. Why the heck can you just download the whole fucking thing in here? Maybe if I do this, it won't do that? Launch game. I do not need to play it in VR mode. Fuck you, Steam. I didn't even know that Monster Hunter Wilds could be played in VR. That would be awesome, but That can't be right. Again, with a list of errors. Because the sliders, like all of the preliminary sliders. Okay, so now the resolution's better. Okay. Looking better so far. Doesn't look like I launched it in VR mode when I did that. That's good. This is because I tried to grab RE Framework off their freaking I hate what do you call it? GitHub. GitHub annoys the crap out of me because there does no direction as to like what you might actually need or how to install anything. Select the storage location for the game is not an SSD. Game must be installed on an SSD in order to run smoothly. I'll have to look into that because I'm going to have to make some room. This game is way too big. I can move stuff off my main onto SSD. But anyway, configuration. I guess, I don't know if the sliders are meant to be in here or in the gameplay. I'm going to close that for now. Let's start game and see what, if anything, the mods actually did manage to do, since they're like every single one of the sliders mods threw an error loading in. How are you today, Bambi? I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to play through the tutorial again, despite having played the demo. And we're still having issues with running the basic mods that I've grabbed. Although one of them seems kind of advanced. It just seems to have failed on launch. There's a lot of errors. All it's supposed to do is increase the number of sliders we have for body control, like what shape our character is. Which is actually way better than doing a character replacement that a lot of Monster Hunter games we've had to do, like replace the base model, and then you have to go and find and replace all of the armor models, or they look really bad, or revealing without intention. But I've seen what the default looks like for the character. That was brought up in one of them, in the description of the mod that I'm talking about for the shape. This one just allows you more options with the bone sliders, so that you can go beyond the default intentions. But it still affects the clothing proportionately, which will allow you to not like clip through. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the tutorial again. Oh, this looks like a different tutorial. Why can't I hear that? I'm just hearing, like, high breathing. But I don't hear the...
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village.
This intro is separate.
It's you! This way.
This is because it's installed on the hard drive, I assume. It's skipping a bunch. Why would you design a game to only work off of a SSD?
What are you doing?
Like, it's fast forwarding and slowing down periodically because it's having trouble loading things.
You can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
That is not lined up. That's gonna be an issue. Ugh.
Begin observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Clemencies?
None.
Oh wow.
Visibility?
He's like
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
broken polygons. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to redo this after I manage to make some room on the SSD to reinstall it.
A number of native birds.
Yep, I think.
All standard readings, sir.
Oh, this. Okay, it's starting to load people's shapes.
Other anomalies?
Or at least heads.
Other
anomalies? I'm gonna Alt F4 if it let me. It's not actually managing to Alt F4. Oh
Set
wow.
us down along the desert perimeter.
Hey, these people look good. I'm going to actually kill the game. It's not letting me Alt F4 the game, which is really weird.
Are you alright?
But yeah, I'm gonna reinstall it a different way. Because it is specifically designed to run on SSD and it cannot run otherwise, which is so dumb. But here we are. Let's see if I have enough on. So I'm gonna just. I can't just. I don't think I can just move it in Steam. I don't currently have the space on my SSD at the moment. So I have to move some other files on my SSD to the or hard drive. Let's try just grabbing everything except for that. And that. Move all of this to there. So we're just dragging a bunch of stuff from the current videos folder to the video folder that's on my spinning disk. Might use the restroom again. I suppose I might as well. I'll be right back. Whoop. Okay, well, I'm back. I'm just going to set it to just chatting until I get this sorted out or decide to play something else while I work on it. It's going to be another 7 minutes before it even manages to finish moving the files I just told it to move. And it's moving at like hundreds of megabytes per second, which is really slow compared to where it started at. But that's what it's doing. I think I'm just going to have to uninstall the game itself, though. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just tell Steam, hey, move all your game files from here to there. Especially when there's that much of it. So I'm going to have to uninstall and then reinstall on the solid state. So I probably should just play something else. Not that it will install in a solid state until I finish moving the files out of the way. So yeah, that's it's a bit of a task trying to get a game this large and demanding to function. Should I play instead? Could just go play some Stardew or Mega Man. Mega Man X. I guess we could try again to get through that Mega Man X thing. Let's do that. Because the freaking boss of Mega Man X2 is... I can't even get through the first of them. He's kind of stupid. I was about to say OP, but I'm like, no, he's just not designed to be beaten. Which is just dumb. So I'd go with stupid, rather than OP. I'm gonna launch the game. Actually getting kind of low on rum and coke. I'm gonna have to do a third pour. Is it launching? It looks like it's trying to launch. I got a pet policy. Here comes the game. It's mostly launched now. There we go. I'm gonna try and play one Capcom game while I try and get another one to work.
Mega Man X.
Thinking.
Bryce Thrice Husky is here.
Oh my gosh. Rice has appeared. Hello. Capcomception, yeah. Trying to get Monster Hunter Wilds to work, but it is apparently specifically designed to only work off of SSD. So I'm having to move some files around so I can try and install it on my SSD. It's a massive game, file-wise. I found some mods I want to use, but apparently I can't even get to the point where I can tell if the mods are working. It uses the same exact mod manager, by the way, that we were using for Rise. Not the same mods, but like the same mod manager. Whoop. It runs off a Fluffy mod manager. So, I'm gonna have to reinstall the game on the other hard drive. Well, off of the hard drive and onto the SSD. God, we have to redo this part too? Oh no, it's fine. We did finally get to the point where we're managing to get through this. It's this next part that really gets me every time. Nearly. Yep, there it goes. Ah! Freaking crush deaths! And the game lags too. It's kind of annoying. Randomly lags like that. I said dash jump. Why did you just dash? I want the extra life because I keep losing it the first one. Like, these guys are not hard. The problem is that they're in the way. This first bit, easy. Away. There we go, I made the jump that time. That's halfway done. And there's another spot where I can get an extra life on the right here. But, like, with having to go through all this. This is another spot where I have a lot of trouble with the dang. Crush death. Die. Alright, let's just go. But here's where it really starts to suck. This guy is entirely broken. Like, he's not designed to be beatable. He's not even using the attack that's not designed to be beatable. There it is. That stupid tail bounce. He makes these things that are in the way, so I can't, like, predict where he's going to do it, and I can't survive 4 hits. Also, his weakness does, like, no damage to him. It does less damage than a regular charge shot. Any other power you choose does less than his weakness does, and his weakness doesn't do enough damage to make it worth using. Like, I do about as much damage with the pellet shot as his weakness does. That's the second closest I've gotten to killing him. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Like, I've defeated him without his... He gains the ability to make these blocks show up in the air. At this point, like, you do have... You get to fight him earlier than this. But for some reason, he gains the ability to put up these blocks. For this fight, and then he's just, like, impossibly... OP now. Fucking! Why is trigonometry not in play? Nothing in that way that freaking tail bounces makes any fucking sense. I'm a game designer. I know how trig works. This is not based on trigonometry. Ow! Yeah, like that's... Why did it bounce downward at that point? No. Oh, come on! You're kidding me. Ow, my wrist. Stop! And then, of course, I have to redo the whole level, because that's all the lives you get. I could collect some extra, up to 2 extra lives on the way there. That does not really do much for me, though. Ow. Screwdriver guy. What? Lag, stop. Not exaggerating, the game just randomly lags. That was a really long one. You wouldn't think a 2D, 16-bit game like this would have a lag issue, but it do. Why didn't it jump? I'm guessing input lag. I pressed jump 3 times and it went up eventually. Far too late to matter. second extra life. The problem is, when you take this route, you have to use this way to get up from here. Not easy. There we go, okay. There we go, full health. Let's go up. Cross. Come on, climb, climb, climb. We need that. Okay. Made it up. Full health. Ready to go. Good God, I hate this stupid tail thing. It blocks your attacks, no matter how strong they are, and it takes more than a quarter of your HP. More than a quarter, but not quite a third. Oh, that was close. Once he actually killed me with the gun finger thing. This guy. I've already killed you once. Why are you here? And why are you harder than before? I hate your ass. Stay dead already. Well, there goes another wife. Not even close to maybe being enough. How's that file transfer going, by the way? Got about 60 seconds left. 9 more items remaining at over 3 gigabytes. Okay. Mostly just moving all the old video files from my main PC SSD to my H drive or hard drive. Ah! Another try. Okay, fine. It's random where those blocks go, and his aim is like straight at your face, no matter where your face happens to be at the time. And the speed of his attack is entirely based on how early in the move it is. Whoa, 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 ah! Okay, it finished doing the move, and it pulled the window up in my face. I can't see what I'm doing. X2 was broken. It's very poorly designed. Anyway, these have now been copied over, I assume. Because they haven't disappeared. Let me take a look. Open in new window. Is all of this copied there? Yes. Okay, everything has been copied over to the video folder on the hard drive. All of it gets deleted now then. Delete these items. All 30 of them. Permanent deletion. I don't care. Delete it. Skip that one. Skip that one. Because they're being used as part of the OBS setup. So those two get to stay where they are because I don't feel like reworking how that's set up. Although apparently I now have backups of them here, that's not necessary. We can delete the ones that we copied over. Okay. Now, how much disk space is on my C drive? 143 gigabytes. That's a little bit on the low end, but it is more than I need to actually install the program. So I can move more stuff later. Let's go ahead and get Steam to start installing Monster Hunter Wilds on the SSD. Reserving space. There it goes. Okay. It's underway. Oh, I hate this guy so much. There's no point in saving. It's only like the 9th or 15th or something's time I've died against him in this same freaking location. This is like the 3rd day we've tried this on. I should go ahead and grab a guide and try and find where the missing armor is, and also I don't have any of the sub-Ts. So I should probably go back and get whatever I'm missing here. It's fine. Like I fell on the spikes. Oh no, I lost a life. Well, that's fine because I collected an extra life before doing that. And the extra life comes back. So as long as you pick up that extra life every time, it doesn't even matter if you die there to the spikes. You get another chance at it. full health, and off we go. So 4 lives, full health, we try again. Yeah. And all of that's blocked because his hands were in the air at the time because he decided to rearrange the random ass blocks he can spawn. And I'm dead. Again. Why? Because apparently he can retract that tail of his at any point and send it straight for my face at any time. Ugh. He is completely invulnerable. Like, got no freaking damage on him that time. He's completely invulnerable when he's moving those blocks around. You can't even hit him while his hands are in the air. What the fuck? Be vulnerable, damn it! Nothing. You hit him with his weakness? It'll do less damage than that. Because his weakness is the frickin' bubble beam. The only reason it's considered as a weakness because it can hurt him and it doesn't normally hurt bosses at all. And yes, it still can't hurt him while he's got his hands raised like that. It doesn't do hardly any damage at all. And it actually increases the amount of lag going on. Ah! Why did it pause? Mouse, get out of my way. I think I accidentally hit the click button and it changed focus. Like, seriously, that thing moves around at such a rate. Like, my only option is just to dodge him completely and use his weakness on him when he's otherwise, like, has no opportunity to hit back. Ah! Whoa, there, was that close. Finally. Ugh, that only took, like, 4 days. What? How could he have overloaded my circuits? Ah! That requires so much bloody luck. Combination of luck and attrition. Ugh. And he's only the first of 3 of these guys. Thankfully, the rest of them don't work the same way. Can't imagine any of them being as hard as him. Oh. Stupid fish. Oh, come on. I didn't touch the frickin' spikes from the pointy end. I barely touched the base of one of those spikes and it killed me. And good thing I didn't manage to get past that last guy because that was the only life I had. Okay, full lives. Let's go. Fuck off. The fish. Honestly, these fish are one shot with standard pellets, so charge shots is just kind of a waste of time here. No, I went into dash. It didn't dash. Alright, let's try this again. Guess we'll just be patient and let this drag us all the way over there. What? How is that a sky dash? It just like did a 2 frames of the sky dash and then charge attack. Like, I didn't touch charge attack. I didn't touch attack. I was holding the charge button, but that doesn't mean that you get to fire. You only get to fire when I let go. That's the point of the charge attack. What the heck? Where is the freaking platform? There it comes. Okay, so it comes down there. Well, now I know. Jesus, it's slow though. Alright, let's try this again. It takes a lot of learning to even get through these levels, and then you put me up against enemies that are just stupidly overpowered. And add an additional ability to them. No, we have to start over. Let's see what they want me to do. But this game's design does not make that easy to do. It makes that nigh on impossible. Okay, we're gonna... Nope. I said walk off that... whatever. For the love of God, come over here and drop a health item. No? Let's try that again. Give health. Please. It's not health. Still not health. Or are they just giving energy? Also, apart from like getting hit by one of these guys and having some iframes, I'm not sure how I'm expected to get across these spikes. I don't even see the far side. Okay, I don't have a way across spikes like that. There are some spots earlier in the game, by the way, that make me think that there should be a way to get across spikes in this game. But they didn't give it to me. Why will nothing drop me health? Going to die instantly trying to climb this thing. Oh my god, the lag. It didn't even fall off the side like I told it to! It just landed back on it and walked too far to the right to even be dodging ability. Ugh. This is far from built to work. The chances of health drop is so fucking low. laughable. Like, energy, sure. Not that I have any energy missing right now. There's some health. At least the regular Mega Man collection, we have like... We have the typical emulator rewind as an option. It is not an option in any of these Mega Man X games. There we go. Finally got through that without taking a hit. Yeah, tons and tons of energy. No health. Those aren't health items. Give me a health item. Like large energy reserve, like, sure, but I'm not missing any energy. Wow, slide jump doesn't even reach. You have to use the jump slide. This save game. Alright, we're gonna... I don't even know what the body armor does, but I'm gonna look up a guide and go get it. Because I don't know what stage it's on. Armor parts, Mega Man X2. No, I just need the armor part. Like, not the rest of it, just the chest. Okay, body part enables Giga Crush. Which is just a bonus attack that only works if he receives a bunch of hits. Oh, but it also reduces all damage received by 1. I guess that's nice. But where is it? Is this a new ability you get at Hunter Stage 3? Body parts is located in the robot junkyard. Oh, that's the first level we did. This one. That explains why I didn't find it, because I didn't have any abilities yet. I don't think we came back here. Well, we came back here once, I think.
Whoop.
That's the whole level. Okay. So, didn't manage to find it on my own. What? Where? Near the beginning of the stage, just after entering the building. You can cut through a portion of the floor with a spin wheel. So, right at the bloody beginning, there's a destroyable floor that I missed, I guess. Alright, let's go back in the level and try this again. they still in that picture I saw? Like, was it there? Wait. That doesn't look destroyable. Yeah, that doesn't look destroyable at all. This is the destroyable floor. You're shitting me. It's not just hidden, that's bullshit.
And when extended the capsule, this enhancement will modify your body armor. Will you can absorb damage and transfer it into explosive weapon energy.
Fine. I wonder I didn't find it on my own. Achievement unlocked. Guess I got a Steam achievement for getting the full set. That's the explosive energy thing. Which has to be set to Sea Crush. But I guess I can gain energy at any time into it when I take damage. I could be wrong though. Alright. Let's see. What about locations for Mega Man X2's sub-tanks? Alright, the sub-tanks are located where? Wait, what is this? Command mission. No, I'm not looking at the whole fucking season or series. I want to know where the locations are of the X2 item sub-tank. Where are the X2 locations of sub-tank? Yeah, that doesn't seem to have its own page. Okay. All items X2. Secrets. Hunters. What the powers are. I know that this game has sub-tanks. There's a section for them on the pause menu. Where do you get them? Here's a full walkthrough. Control F, sub-tank. Oh, it's 2 words in this game, I guess. Sub-tank. Acquire heart and sub-tank on Wire Sponge stage. Flame Stag has a sub-tank. Bubble Crab has a sub-tank. And Magna Centipede. There are 4 sub-tanks. Why was it so hard to fucking find this much information? Okay. Wire Sponge level. Oh, it's the top left one. Alright, but where are they? They're just in here somewhere? And I'm supposed to figure it out on my own? Is that what I'm hearing here? Because they're only mentioned the 4 times in the fastest route for item collection list. But it doesn't say where they are, just what stages, I guess, kinda. Okay, Wire Sponge is top left. So we'll go there and see if we can find out where this one is based on that last. So I already know that I actually got a max health item from up here. That's not a tank though.
that doesn't help. I know there's an extra life up here. Nothing else. There's this. There's the E-tank. Got it. And yeah, I got some G-Clash from taking a hit there. Okay, we can exit. We've got the one from this location. Next spot. We are going to Flame Stag, which I believe is top left on the menu. No, it's this one. Go up to the top and see if there's any point in it. There's an extra life up there. Doesn't always mean that that's all that there is, but oh yeah, the lava. Okay. Why? Anyway. Another extra life up there. One of the secret doors. Jump past that. No. Yeah, it's just an extra life as far as I can tell there. Why are there so many extra lives and not what I'm looking for here? Flying squirrel robots. Honestly, yeah, you would have to use that scan ability to find where the body is hidden. And this is the end of the stage, so... It says it takes energy, but it actually doesn't if it doesn't find anything, which is most of the time. There's no ability to go up there. Where's that one at? Why is there one on the far side?
Why are you falling? I'm trying to do a dash jump. Go. This is annoying. The only explanation I can think of is that other platform I see on the far side is if I were to go through here, that's where you'd come out. Because there is another platform up there. Got nothing. But yeah, this is the what the helmet lets you do. It's just scan thing. It's doing nothing. Unless it's earlier in the stage. I don't see anything hidden here. Guess we could try looking around in the earlier in the stage with the scan module. Nothing here. There's actually another cliff over there. How do you get to that? Is there an ability that... Okay, you do have like a jet rush with that. Okay. Oh, there you are. Got the E-tank. There's a horizontal rush with a charged flame ability. I didn't know that. That might explain some of it. Yeah. Puzzles that we've had to just go over freaking spikes. Alright, what's the next one that has an E? Sub-tank at Bubble Crab. Which I think is this guy? Yeah, Bubble Crab was this level. Okay. Submarine's been destroyed, which gives me full capability. There isn't really anywhere to hide anything once you get past the submarine. The submarine does block one spot later. Oh, okay, there's a hole here. That's how you get to that. Okay. So, not important, but okay. Let me get up there. Okay, I get a high jump when I use this. It doesn't actually take me out of the water, though. How do I get higher? How do I get any higher? Because it's up there. How do I get any higher? Got to run out of energy for it. Like, I can definitely get up here, but... Can't go any further that way from here. Well, that just bounces right off. Okay. No. I mean, it gets me up higher, but... Yeah, it's just horizontal. So the scanner is telling me that I can go through this wall. No value at the moment for what we're trying to do. How do I go any higher than that? Well, that doesn't help. Well, unless it can pull things downward, but I doubt it. No. I haven't the slightest idea how that's supposed to work. Whoops. That one may be beyond my comprehension. There's one at Magna Centipede's level. Oh, also there's... Okay, so let's go to Magna Centipede. Which is... this one? Okay. So there's one here. There's also a heart tank here. Oops. That would be a hole. Whoop. It wants me to go up there. I cannot do that right now. Because this guy... I'm down. There we go. There's the max health upgrade that's hidden here. I knew that was there. I saw that there was something hidden there, but I couldn't get to it my first run through. Okay, let's continue to use tracking. Ah! Crush death. That's the main worry in this stage, is with the giant blocks moving around that can crush and kill you. There are these tracking things, but they're not important. Other than occasionally they will cause certain traps to be an issue. Yeah, you can't kill that one if you want to use that, get that secret, but it's okay. Yeah, so you have to be on the outside of that, because the second one just comes in and crushes anything that is stuck in there. Why are you not taking damage? Why are your shields down? Something supposedly hidden there. There is something up there, though. Whoa, I couldn't fire that? Well... Nope. I'm not allowed to fire the flame dash while, dash jumping. That's odd. I need a way to get up there. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I couldn't dash jump, but I could jump dash. Why that's differentiated, I don't know. Pretty sure we've got everything we can get from this stage, so I'm not gonna fight the mini boss that's right in the next room there. Why bother? Okay, so for item completion, there are no items in Wheel Gator's level. Optionally heart? Wait, there's a heart in Wheel Gator, but it's optional. Heart and air dash on Overdrive Ostrich. Bubble Crab has a heart. Then you're supposed to go to Flame Stag's level, get a heart and a sub-tank. Why does Wheel... These levels are like double back and stuff. Each step assumes you're defeating the boss at the end of the stage. Okay, so the reason it lists some characters twice is because they want you to get the abilities. I see. Hello there, Backshotter. Welcome on in. What do you mean by awoken? What does that mean? I want to go to Steam. Whoop. Okay, so the game has finished reinstalling again. 10 hours of sleep. Well, that's a while. I don't think I've managed to get more than 7 hours in a night in like 2 years. Unfortunate as that may be. I might run to the restroom. Monster Hunter Wilds did finish installing. Let me tell the mod loader that we moved it, because that will make a difference. Huh. After installing that, we still have 143 gigabytes free on the SSD. That's good. It's good to hear. I need to put Fluffy Mod Manager on this list. Fluffy, where's my Fluffy Manager? There you are. I suppose. I mean, I have a fairly sedentary lifestyle. Okay, so let's go to options. Define game install path. Yes, we need to change the install path because we moved it to the other hard drive. So we're going to C drive instead. Well, let's just grab it out of Steam. Here we go. Steam. Manage. Not manage. Browse. It's under manage, right? Yeah. Browse local files. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I want this location. We're pulling this off the C drive now. Select folder. It's on the C drive. Select folder. There we go. We just need the mod manager to be pointing to the right folder or it won't actually function. And then I'm going to try and launch the game through the mod manager. Although I haven't actually done first launch, so this is going to be a little funky. And let's tab back into the Mega Man X. Pretty sure we saved. And yes. OBS crashed. Okay, be right back. Launch the thing. Why isn't this doing the thing? Okay. Well. I'm going to try and run this and see if it works any better now that I've got it installed on the right thing. But we're going to also do a pour real quick. So I'm going to turn that music right back off again. I got a bath in the back. Alright, we pour. Okay. Just because I can. Alright. Let's see if the... It doesn't seem like it objected to the mods, but I don't know that it actually ran the mod, or the mods are running or not. Hello game. Why no controller? Yes, type 5. Why am I not getting any controller input though? Alright, let's relaunch the game and see if we can get the controller input to work. I mean, I'm pretty sure the controller was plugged in before I launched it the last time, but it was first launch. Game already running, it says. No. Launch game. Can I controller now? Let's see. Looks like it's responding to the controller. Any key. I feel like these should count as any key. Just saying. Why is controller not? Steam, why controller not? Switch, yes, that's correct. So why isn't it doing it? It's not letting me use a controller. Okay, direct chat only. Ooh, if I set it to that, I can't even, like, change options anymore. Because it's not recognizing the controller is here. I guess, let's see if I can cord the controller. Where's my controller cord? It fell down. It's down here. This controller cord has been gimpy lately. I'm pretty sure it's about ready to break on me.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 my way out of this game, or it's not even gonna work because... Huh? Oh, okay. It managed to cancel out that setting without, no, fucking... Can't direct chat mode. It doesn't work that way. Alright, close the game. Yes, quit. Good God. I hate that you can't control menus with it, with the mouse, when in direct chat mode. That's not okay. You still need to be able to undo setting it to that. And why the heck is my controller not getting counted? Let me try turning the controller off and on again. Okay. And then go to mod list. Everything's installed, yes. I'm just going to turn everything off and on again. It's not throwing errors this time, but that might be because it didn't put them in the right place. Okay. Launch game. Because when we installed this on the SSD, it literally just sat there and threw an error for every one of them. Okay. Yeah, for each of them. Here it comes again. Yep. Auto run, bloody sliders, argument, fail, argument, fail. Function base dot next. Function base dot require. Like a bunch of these script functions are actually failing. Yeah, the trace backs are not working. Total faulty files detected 1. Reframework faulty files.txt for full list of details. But there's only 1. Why didn't you just tell me here? Show recent. Missing file. Alt arc veiled A armor EFX custom lightning? I don't see where that matters. I don't have a custom armor that is referenced in one of these. None of these have said that there was a missing file. Or like, they didn't even really say that they had an extra. Freaking, why can't I play without? I just have to be corded. Because my cord does not function. It's... Is it connected? Disconnected. Connected? Can I control it?
Whoop.
Any keys? Still nothing. Disconnected. Any key? No. Connected? Still nothing. Yeah, it won't work off the controller. It's not receiving the controller. Also, I can't control anything because it's trying to be in direct mode still. So, I think I may have broken the game by trying to get it to work with controllers. I can't actually control the game. I can't even press any key, quote unquote. Ooh, this is getting annoying. Okay, why is it small? Oh, now it's full size. Going through the list of errors again. This is the mod I want the most, but it like every one of its sub mods, because it's like a mod pack, I guess. Every one of its sub mods just throws an error. Okay, I can use the mouse at the moment. Let's get in there and see if it'll let me turn off that function. Why did L1 cancel? Yeah, press any key. There is no any key. How do I change this? I may have to go into the the launcher for it. I think I have to find the INI file and turn that off. That is a horrible design flaw. So you can actually set it to a function where you can't control it without a controller, and then it's not detecting my controller. I guess because this mod is failing. Let me go into the mods and turn off the body sliders. All 12, yes. Launch game without that mod. Maybe the controllers will work? Yeah, like I can't actually I cannot press any key. If there is no any key, like I literally can't even start the game. It's not detecting my controller. Okay, so we have no error now. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, like I might have to go into INI files and turn off the controller mode, which makes it so that it ignores the mouse altogether. Mouse and keyboard get ignored because it's looking only for controller. Whoop. That's the thing, like I have not even started this game yet. Yeah, so it's still not detecting the controller at all. There is no response whatsoever. And also no response to keyboard. I can't even like F1, nothing. Escape, Control Alt Delete, I guess I could do. Just end task. Okay. Well, that's not going anywhere. Okay, manage, browse local files. Do we have an INI file? Oh yeah, config.ini. There's probably going to be a lot in here. Display modes, no. Streaming, upscaling. There's so many things in here. How do I tell it to... that mouse mode? I don't even know what it would be called in here. Display mode numbers, but okay, these are all like resolutions. But why do they all have separate slots? What the heck is all this? Video. Okay, that's description. HID, graphics. I want controls. I need the controls options. Graphics, CPU. Control F. Control? Contact shadow setting. No. Next. Volumetric control. Let's check. It's not even in here. Okay, so config.ini does not include the control settings. Where's this option at, and how do I turn it off? That's no good. Let's try turning all mods off. And then launching the game. Maybe the controller will function if all of the mods are turned off? And then I'll be able to turn off that setting. I am not playing this game keyboard mouse. I swear, it worked with the freaking controller before. Yeah, like it'll function with the mouse at this point. Once it's loaded my settings though. Come on. Yeah, now that it's loaded my settings, it gets to this point, it's like no button does anything. Nothing. No button does anything. And that, it just took like 5 screenshots. You know, like, none of the buttons on my keyboard do anything here. Oh, there we go. I got into the Steam overlay. Maybe in the Steam overlay I can change what, yeah, let's disable Steam input. Steam input, there is no controller. What does the game think now? According to Steam, it's not passing the controller at all. I mean, it wasn't working before anyway. Enable Steam input, switch input, gamepad, I don't. Let me try switching which type it is. Yeah, no controller connected. There we go. If there's no controller connected, it defaults back to the keyboard and mouse. Okay. Keyboard configuration, don't care about. Options. Controllers. Standard. Change it. What? Why won't it let me change it to standard? There we go. Save that it's standard, please, because it frickin' doesn't want to work with the controller connected. Controller is back and connected. It's not going to let me play with it. But at least I can save that I set that. Now let's turn my mods back on. It's gonna force me to play this keyboard and mouse. I really don't want to play this keyboard and mouse. I'm way too used to playing Monster Hunter games with controller. And now I get a list of errors because there's an error in every single one of the runtimes for the body slider mod. Hopefully it still works, but doesn't really seem likely. Gotta wait for the game to finish loading in order to actually touch anything here. It doesn't really seem like the game's loading this time. That's weird. Program isn't responding. Wait for it? Crash occurred. Graphics driver. Check graphics settings. Okay. That wasn't an issue 10 minutes ago. Okay. Not a fan of Steam overlay, but anyway. Let's go through all the errors. There's so many of these. I'm just going to close that for now. Let's see how much of this actually functions. I mean, the only other two mods I have require me to get a little bit into the game to even get specific gear. We still have to get through the tutorial mission anyway to be able to create our character, I guess. But let's see if it'll actually get through this without lagging like hell, which was what it was doing when I had it installed on my spinning disk. I had to reinstall it. So let's see if this will actually run smoothly. Oh. Well, that part of the controller's working. Freaking rumble. Rumble works. Input doesn't, but rumble works.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
It's definitely way smoother. In fact, it's like flawless here. Might be what I need to do in order to play that other game too. But I'm gonna have to make some more space to move it.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Lost their glove. Yeah, that was flawless. Okay, good. So apparently this game just doesn't work on spinning disc. You have to run it on
log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the
a
Forbidden Lands.
solid state.
Weather?
Yay, they're not polygons this time.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Yeah, they're
life?
fire bird things, but they're
A number
endemic.
of native birds.
Okay.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
She took her scarf off. Immediately recognized it as an ancient tongue, huh? Interesting.
Any serious injuries?
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
She noticed his pendant. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Again, definitely not responding to controller, despite the fact that it's runs my freaking rumble motor. Okay, Hunter appearance Well, female for one. But I'm gonna need to do a bunch of detail settings. Okay, skin color. This is what I didn't want. Why human? Yeah, this is not all the options I want. I need color. This isn't color. This is pigment. Like, just base pigmentation. Like, it's only 2 colors. And Necroma. Like, how light, how dark, how brown. It's 1 color. Like, all the variations between it. This is not Dragon. This is what I need a mod for. I mean, I didn't download a mod for this because I didn't think I would need it. I was wrong. Okay, hair gets a full color wheel. Skin color does not. Eyebrows, eyelash. Sclera gets one? Really? What about iris color? Iris color gets a full wheel. Teeth color. Why is it so gray? Less saturated than that. My goodness. Oh, there's a stain color. That's why. Beard, don't need one. Makeup, yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna need more mods. Because I'm not... Also, why is controller not working at all? Okay, stop the game. Okay, so I was able to stop it through Steam. So I'm going to need a skin tone mod. I didn't see one when I was looking through mods. Although I did see somebody using what looked like a skin tone that's not on that list. I don't care about textures. I want tones, colors. Color mods for Monster Hunter. Critical hit color changer, wound color changer, color the Gormagala dual blades, the colorful fingernails. Yeah, okay. I already installed that one. Better colors, and that's a reshade. Reshade. HDR colors. Color filters? Color correction. No color filter. Color grade? Search the word player. Nope, that's not better. Okay. The word skin. No. So the word skin, the word player, the word color, none of that changes the fact that I have to be a human tone, skin tone. What are these modders doing? They don't even do the basics. This should be easy. Especially since there is a color wheel option in the game. It just doesn't let you set it for skin tone. All you have to do is make it so that it can move, attach that to that, you know? Pretty sure I have one for Rise, but nobody's done it for Wilds yet. Or they named it something stupid and I just can't find it. And I might have to grab the Ver-R body. The problem with the Ver-R body means I have to collect like all the different armors, outfits. Why is this the body slider thing that I downloaded not work? Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into this more off stream, and it'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm not playing this today. It ain't working. Alright, it's about 6 o'clock. Close to dinner. Game. What game do I want to play? If not this, then one of those two, maybe? Let's continue this one. We played some yesterday, but we haven't played any yet today. Turn the controller back on, because it needs to be on when I launch this game. I think that's how this one works. The simulator. RPCS3. Go.
Whoop.
There's an update. My copy of the emulator is 1 day, 11 hours old. Oh my gosh. Fine. Literally played this yesterday. It didn't say anything about being out of date then. Gosh, run it again. We're gonna close this. Minimize that. Don't need this right now. And close that. I'm gonna have to actually rearrange some more files on my computer as well. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to move. There's at least one other game that I played recently that had the cinematics were just completely unwatchable. And I think what I'm gonna have to do is actually make room for that one on the SSD as well. It's the Star Wars one that we were playing the other day. So I might have to redo that game. I've already checked the mods on that. There's not a lot of them for it. And that's fine. It's mostly just a linear story from what I can tell. But the cinematics were unwatchable, and that is unacceptable. So I'm gonna have to redo the starting point. Slide 2, let's go. See, it responds fine to the controller. There's nothing wrong with the controller or the connection to the games. Something is getting in the way of me using a controller on in the Wilds game, and that's concerning. Okay. So we finished episode 1 yesterday. Episode 2 is this guy, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really give me much information. There you go. Starry-eyed encounter? Alright. It's weird that it does that every time. When it
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form,
Everybody
he's
in this
holding a
gang
lavish
have,
ball in
like,
his newly
blue bags
purchased
in their eyes.
ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in a starry-eyed encounter. Okay, our only options are to buy and sell in ThiefNet. Oh, we got some new stuff to get. Size Destabilizer. Shrink guards by whacking them with your crossbow. Turnbuckle launch. Jump to heroic heights. Press X to purchase the power up. Okay, yeah, it's normal. So jumping to heroic heights, okay. Combat dodge. Sidestep enemies in combat. Okay. Alright.
Fly, scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Okay, I see a clue over here. Let's grab that. Oh, it's timed. Okay. It'll self-destruct in 40 seconds from when I pick it up. That's not a lot of time. I don't actually have an official safe house yet, do I? I'm just gonna go back the way I came and... Okay, there we go, yeah. I guess that is the safe house. So... I should be able to sell? Yep, burial urn. Cool. That was worth a bunch.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
What is happening to his hat?
Now let's see it in action.
He raised his eyebrows and his hat went upward. There we go. I didn't turn back. What are you doing? That way. In control. Here we go. Started going back the way I came for some reason. Okay, looks like that's the starting point for this mission. Yeah, careful about that. You shouldn't be biting yourself.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, don't do that.
Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Also, don't break anything, apparently.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Sneak up to the curtain and take pictures.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful.
Why is he walking back and forth in and out of sight?
That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
The guests are all top hats and shadows.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Trains in Canada. Huh.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Okay.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
So 3 different people considered police affiliated. And somehow there's no...
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments,
But he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Play as Murray and can play as Bentley now. But I'm pretty sure all my missions right now are all Sly anyway. Why is my vehicle over here? Easily lost him there. At any rate, I can actually fire jump onto those elephants. That's interesting. Come over that way. Just one there, one over this way. There was another one over this way as far as clues go. Okay, I'm kind of busy here. Don't do that. What is this? Ballroom dance party. Lower the drawbridge. Okay, so the drawbridge would be a good idea. We go. Priceless artwork item. And that's a way to get up here, which is something that has value, but not if I'm going to avoid that mission right now. Okay, so we're back over here now. messed it up. At the time that to do the sneak attack, I lost the artwork. Whatever. It's just money. Just money. Okay. This way. Okay. Looks like the drawbridge option is over there anyway.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Okay, pickpocketing. Got it. Didn't reach. Oh, there's one in here too. But yeah, I need to get up into this building here. There we go. Earns trophy exact change. That's not a key guard, and did the elephant see me? I think the elephant saw me. That's okay. I'm long gone. I guess the exact change achievement is just reaching 1,000 coin. Which, to be honest, is quite a bit. Alright, let's see what this rhino's doing. Ow. Oh, they're literally just throwing their scimitars at me. That's not good. Not the dirt. Stop it. I'm gonna bounce. No, God, why will you deflect me from getting up on the thing? You're just knocking me away from the thing I'm after. I don't know that these guys aren't key guards, so I can't fight them. In fact, this one is a key guard. It's got a blue glow on it. If I just stay here, will he leave me alone? no longer have anybody who can get to me. There you go. Now they don't know that I'm here. Give me that key. Silver ring. I guess that's a valuable that I can sell. I see that. That one's not a key guard. Okay. What do we have here? I guess nothing outside of some mission or other. Okay. Water wheel. Guard, but they don't have the glow. This guy's a key guard. But does he just always face this direction, or does he move? Missed. Well, anyway. Oh, that one's trying to throw his swords at me. I'm just gonna hide here. There we go. So I can't jump across that. How do I get behind him? Okay, there is a rope coming up from that spot. A gold ring. Nice. Okay, goodbye. Ooh, help. I'm just gonna use this to go here and bring it across here. Thank you. Goodbye. Is this guy a... He's not one. Well, I'll still pick his pocket though. Pick a pocket. Still sounds like maybe there's one else on the roof of this. Can I get any higher? I cannot. Why not? Oh, there's another rope going there. Wait, here we go. Yeah, ha! I knew it. It was coming from above. Okay. Still need to find more guards. Bronze ring. Okay, well that was a weird looking stealth shot, but still worked. Okay. Need to find more guards. Here comes one. Zipping up this way, or... Okay, the guy up here is a key guard. The one I saw below doesn't seem to be. Seems like the key guards aren't wearing hats, or at least this one isn't. That's unexpected. Oh, he is wearing a hat. But I couldn't see it from the distance for some reason. That's strange.
Guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Alright guys, what are you doing here? Right, so I'm gonna use the gong to get this guy to go over there. Yoink. Yeah, the advice was to wait for him to be on his way back to his post, but nah. Not necessary. Okay. Yoink. 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 Okay, where else do we have any guards with keys? This guy doesn't have keys, but bye-bye. See, so we've already been up there. We've been over there a few times now. Well, it's still where we're supposed to go, but let's go down here and see if there's anything. haven't tried crossing this yet, but that helicopter sound seems like it would be kind of dangerous if it did. Helicopter, helicopter! Anyway, this pocket's not glowing. I've been through like the whole town now. Even killed several of the rooftop guards. We've got a guard coming up below. But I'm pretty sure I've already killed this guy. A couple of times. Anyway. What else did we not try? There's still 2 more keys out here somewhere. Doesn't say he has one. Where else can I hunt? Trying to pickpocket. Pretty sure pickpocketing the elephant's not gonna work. He doesn't seem to have anything. Yep, just a silver ring. That is not a key. I can only guess that it's across the way. Except that... can I even go across the way with that helicopter there? I guess I can.
guess the helicopter's over here, but I can't. There's only 6 more hints somewhere in town. That one's got. Yep, that guy's got a key. It's right to come over here, I guess. Ah! Okay, touching that bottle made too much noise. I need to detach myself from this combat. The helicopter's like straight overhead, but it doesn't seem to like be part of the security, I guess. There's the key. Get rid of that guy. Alright, you want a job, come back later for this loot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Two more. I can hear another from here. Looks like it's up there. One up or down from here. Okay, yep, up. Whoa, what? Okay, you were not supposed to. No, go that way. There you go. Go on, monkey. Get to me. Let's see how you do it. Okay, he's just gonna keep dancing there. I knocked him off and got far enough away that he wouldn't be able to find me when he gets back up. That should be the last clue right there. So we have 30. All clear. Now then, let's find that last key. Likely one of the guards over here. Now then, no. The guy that was out back there, I got him. I got his key. Are there no other guards out here that are the large type? Oh, found him. Okay, there is one more. What is that? Okay, he just kind of fell off. I don't know what he threw out there, but anyway. This guy does not seem to be the guy we're after. So there's only 2 guards over there, and only one of them had a key. Well, that was unfortunate. So how do I find the rest? Maybe if I go up onto the roof. There is like something up there. It was kind of for another mission that they wanted me to go up here, but maybe one of the hidden keys is also up here. There's likely to be more guards. No, we've been up here already. I don't know where else to look for guards. Where have we not been? So there's a guard there. He doesn't have a key. Just gold. Oh wait, maybe a guard outside the gates? Maybe there's one, maybe that guy over there. Yep, there we go. I wasn't expecting to have to leave the gates. Especially since the mission started inside the gates. I wasn't expecting one of them to be out here. That's why I didn't see one. Jeez, he's got a lot of freaking coins. There we go.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
Okay, we just need to go to the winch. Right over there.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Job complete. That one was time consuming. But now that the others can get here, there's another mission available. That isn't Sly. Ow. Okay, Murray, let's go get your mission out of the way, shall we? Battle the chopper. Which I think he does actually have to get on top of this roof over here. Can Murray bounce? I guess he can. You need up there.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Works the same as a potato gun. Probably not, but sure.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Oh, just, yeah, all of them. Why did it cancel out? Alright, turned on.
Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Triumphant!
Good work. The sky's all clear.
Okay. First try. Literally, actually, first try. Yeah, nice. Now let's get back out of here. Okay, Murray done. I should check on dinner though, but before I get too much further, because we're like 40 minutes past it, and I haven't heard anything yet, so I'm gonna check on this. Whatever. Alright then, let's get back out there. Oh goodness, I'm all yawny this evening. I might need to wrap things up soon. Okay. I guess I need to go to the dance party. Alright, what'd Tayu do? He's trying to drink your water? Oh. Yeah, somebody threw up in his water, but I cleaned it up this morning. It should be fine. Well, don't let him do that. It's not acceptable behavior. Let's do this.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
And we go.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Pretty much, there is no plan, just ransack the place till you find what you need.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
One of the foes, but the fact that there are two foes means that it doesn't matter if they use the stealth attack. They still have to fight. Oh, come on. Anyway. Nothing here. Here we go. Jacket. That looks like a full suit to me, but okay, we found a jacket. Should we ransack anything else, or... I'm guessing each room's only going to have one part anyway. 1 of 5 parts collected. room 104. Let's go. Okay, okay, so just kick the luggage into each location? There. I haven't found anything here yet. I just guess keep ransacking. If something turns up. It went outside. I don't know that I need to go outside. No, that seems like a bad idea. Ah, there we go. Found a shirt. It was in this little foot spot there. Okay.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Rajan's room, huh? Yeah, extra security's right. But is there a chance that something that I need is here? Yep. Dance shoes! Apparently I'm the same size as Rajan. Find that unlikely, but sure. Okay, 2 more guest rooms will do it. Just need to find some slacks. And I guess the tie would be the most likely other item. Okay, not hidden in the bathroom. Aha! Gloves. That I wasn't expecting. Well, found it without fighting, so I'm just gonna pick your pocket and leave. Alright. Since the security guard's already passed this point, we'll just continue on to room 101. There should be one part here, and we haven't yet to find anything in... still nothing. Why are there so many guards in the guests' rooms? Well, you would think that there wouldn't be any guards in a room. Okay, there's a lot of luggage containers here. Here we go. A bow tie.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Job complete. Wait, so that's the whole job? Don't I actually have to go in? Or... I guess the job was to find out how to get in. Oh well. That, and that'll do. I mean, I don't have to defeat them. I just like to occasionally. Dominate the dance floor is the next only mission? Huh. Okay, I guess we go back to the dance now that we have the talks. There we go. Now I got up to the next floor.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one
Why
will
is he still
recognize
wearing
you
the
in that
mask?
outfit. Now,
Take
during
the
fight,
mask
you'll
off,
need to
it
dance
wouldn't
with
recognize
purple
you
to keep both her
even
and
better.
the crowd distracted. The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Triangle, X, triangle. Triangle, X, triangle.
Delicious.
Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. Triangle, triangle, square. Triangle, triangle, square.
Yes.
X, triangle, X. X, triangle, X.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
XX, triangle, circle. XX, triangle, circle. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. Ooh, triangle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, triangle. Triangle, X, circle, triangle, X. X, X. There we go. Circle, 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 X. Circle, 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 X. There we go. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss
Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Up for the dance!
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Okay, so we do have a few options to be doing. RC bombing run. Okay, I need to go over that way for the bombing run. I need to get to that. And without getting spotted. There we go.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them. Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Yeah, that was easy enough. Okay, Bentley, back to base. Why do these guns just come out of nowhere? Anyway, I can't go around. I have to go through the, drawbridge if I want to get back to the base as Bentley. The way around requires spire jump, and no one but Sly can do that. Don't think we have any more. Okay, we need to do the elephant rampage. We don't really have any Murray missions left. So I need to get to the starting position to even do this one. Looks like we just need to be on street level here.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Okay. You're gonna need to go down here and spook the elephants. There we go. Scared all the rats out from the other floorboards.
Up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
That'll do it. Instead of spook a couple of rats, and the elephants are not happy.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Can't just jump onto it. That could have worked if I had the timing for it. I need to get ahead. These guys are fast, though. Almost. How did that not work? Come on, just go up here. Oh, they turned. Wait, is he coming back? He's coming back through. Hold on. That's one. Wait, do I need to get all three off of each of them?
Sly, jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Got one. Let's just... I mean, that's two. I see, okay, so they're using their trunks to try and knock me off. So I'd have to time dodge to get that to not happen. Oh, I got knocked in the water. I don't have enough health to survive that. Yeah. And that's me starting over from scratch. Alright. One down. Yeah. automatically dislodges me when I get one.
Fly, jump over that elevator truck if he tries to swat you off his back.
Ah! It's 2. Yeah, I need to get all 3 off of each of them. I'm not here to fight you guys. I'm actually going to traverse and get on the elephant again. He got trampled. Go! That's all the gems off of that one.
Now focus on the other one.
Okay. Where is the other one right now? They have that pink smoke coming off their saddles. There he is. Okay, he's about to go that way. One down. Automatic dislodge when you get a gem off them. Oh jeez, ah. That's 2. 1 to go. Dang, this guy's moving pretty fast. Not enough fight there. Got it. That's all 6.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Okay. That's that done. Boardroom brawl, huh? That doesn't sound easy. If I get to that location, though. Behind the building? Yep, behind the building. Definitely do it with more HP.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
So I just have to hide under the
Don't
guard
see
tables.
any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest.
No code here. This table doesn't have the code. this is it.
Fantastic. Now, type
Pretty
the
long
code into the vault's laser door entrance.
46583271. No wonder they had to write it down.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in.
Defense.
Hacking the level 6 barrier.
It's a defense mission. Okay, and I get to play as Murray then. In this case.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
The monkeys are a bit faster. Oi! Oi! Oh, they can come in from this. Yeah, there's no door there. How did they get up there?
Back for level 4 access.
He's actually taking quite a few hits now. You can come from some hard to spot places, huh?
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Back to the other spot. Oh, he tried to come from pretty far away. And they don't go down necessarily in one shot. The monkeys don't.
I'm so close. Yes. Headed for level 2.
Level 2. Okay. I think they just set Sly on fire. But it doesn't seem like his health is being displayed, so he probably doesn't have a limit.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Almost there.
This is tense. I can taste it.
You set aside some for
I've got control
Zaf?
of the winch. Thanks for the backup,
I think he's just
guys.
going to use some of that
Me
spaghetti
and the big
sauce
guy
for it.
had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Where's my chopsticks? There we go. There we go.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down,
He'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
This doesn't sound like a very easy job. How is he supposed to use a rotary saw unnoticed? Dance or no dance, that's a lot of fucking noise. You know that rotary saws are like ear raping bad. It's a horrifying sound. Well, make sure I need to go in as Sly to start. Wait, no? Oh, hold on. The safe is in there. Gosh, wish you could do that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the safe first then. And then I'll go do Bentley's mission, and then I guess we're ready to begin. Alright, I think Bentley's mission is the beginning of the actual true mission? Something about bombing a bridge. Anyway, we need to get over there. And get there this way. From here to there. Down this way. That'll get me into the back entrance to this spot. Yep, this is where we do the vault. You need to go this way to get to the vault. Right. One sec. I'm gonna get this plate out of my way. Let's finish eating dinner. The sauce is a little bit spoiled. Oh well. It's a little sweeter than it should be as a tomato sauce. Which means there is definitely some mold in here. I'm just eating it as is. It's not a bad flavor, but it's just kind of a little off. Not all molds are bad for you. And there's not really enough of it here to bother me. It's just barely enough to make the flavor slightly off. I do mean very slightly. It mostly tastes normal. But it isn't quite normal. Alright, let's go. Where is the safe at? Okay, it was also in the room here. Let's hit this thing.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
857. Why are there only 3-digit codes in this one? There were always 4 digits in the first game. Insanity strike.
The insanity strike move.
Whatever the insanity strike move is, we got it. Alright, back out the way we came. That's all we needed here. Back to base. Money. We're supposed to stealth shoot him. Or stealth spot him. Oh well, he's down. Oh, I see that that is now. Okay, bye. Good luck, folks. Back to base. Bentley needs to go next. On the bridge. Yeah, that gets me behind him. And I can go do the set up the bombs, I guess. Whatever this mission is.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
I mean, that is a fair assessment. We need to go to the lower and just start bombing things.
That's one. Wow, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. There's only 1 cleat left.
This is a soundly ill-advised method for destroying a bridge. Okay, bye. Wait, there's more? Oh, I see. There's no break. These 4 in the middle need to be blasted more than once.
3 more to go. Just 2 cleats left. 1 more cleat and this bridge is going down. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
How? You're on the wrong side of the bridge!
The bridge is destroyed.
destroyed, take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check!
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Our dance time. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, circle. So far, the exact same dance I did with the other. Oh, XX, triangle, X. This is different. Circle, triangle, square.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
That's honest. Up, down, up.
Ah.
Up, right, down. Up, right, down. Right, down, left. Right, down, left.
Ooh.
Down, up, down, down, up, down. Damn, he's already detached them. Down, down, up, up, down, down, up, 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 right, up, up, right, up,
Nice.
up, down, up, up, and down, up, down, left. Up, down, left.
Yes.
Right, down. Right, down. Up, down, right. Up, down, right.
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Learn to foxtrot.
I don't
Achievement
understand.
unlocked.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
The flower you put in her hair had his calling card in it. The wings collected.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
That's my button to attack, okay.
These things are heavy. This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley.
This RC copter is not very good as a drone. It has a very high momentum to it. You're not able to stop moving. It might as well be an RC plane apart from how sharply it can turn. Only allowed to go, like, you can't change its speed. Oh, this is in the way. There we go. Not the big guys. That way. Nobody up here. Okay, that was all of it. Job complete.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bali.
Oh, you didn't actually get arrested. That's unusual.
It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
I too, Band of Thieves. Episode 2 complete. Episode 3, however, is the same villain. What? He looks happy for some reason. But that'll have to happen next time I play this game. I'm not gonna do 2 episodes in one sitting. That took me a lot of time to finish a whole episode today. We're good on that game, so close that out. Oh dear God, what happened? That looks so weird. That was odd. Alright, I suppose that's all I'm gonna do today, actually. Let me set it back to the game we were just playing, so that the person I raid knows we were playing last, I suppose. Because a lot of folks, when they shout you out, it tells them what we were doing. If I don't get the chance to actually answer, sometimes when I'm raid, it just goes straight into a commercial break, and I can't answer the question because I don't hear it. Because they usually ask out loud. Sid's playing something called Pacific Drive. Cat Vulse is currently doing some science and technology. Weird effect. Interesting. Zombie Guts doing some art. Monster Hunter Stories 3 with Gordy. Haven't played the second one yet. I appreciate the head-mounted oh my gosh, this is so nice. She's got a really good setup going on there. Dang, this is fun to watch. Alright, let's raid Cat. It's with an S? Yeah, S, not Z. There you go, Cat Vulse. She's checking her chat on her phone that's on her wrist. That's cool. She got so much like cat fur like all over her shirt right now. That's cute. Yes, let's raid over. Alright, take care, rest well, come back and see me soon. Tomorrow's 4 p.m. Yeah, it should be around 4 p.m. Take care, good night. Neat. I like it. Anyway, we hit end on